Bros, I don't know about today's VoD. I don't know about today's VoD, you guys. Wow, the chat delay is incredibly bad. I think the chat that's still showing on my starting screen is Twitch chat for some reason. This one shouldn't be Twitch chat though. Right,
what a sub. 10 out of 10.
If I do this, help! I'm already dying. If I do, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All shit here fucked. All shit here fucked. Let me refresh the cache and maybe that'll fix it. Oh, okay. There we go. Please, YouTube! Stop having two chats, it's dumb. YouTube has two chats? What do you mean? Late Kirsche's better than no Kirsche. Yeah, I had to, since I did the Idol debut watch-alongs on Wednesday, and Wednesday is my usual day for massages, I had to figure out how to reschedule. How could the VoD be worse than yesterday's? Because I'm going to be tangenting before I get into playing a video game that's too big for my brain. Hello, Nimcock. Hello, Nimcock. Is, the YouTube chat still Twitch chat? I feel like it is, because I see animated emotes, and YouTube isn't good enough to have animated emotes. Let's get used to the autism. YouTube has two chats, top chat and live chat. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Speaking of understanding, thank you, Jacob, for, 1 month sub, my guy, and Wally, thank you for 1 month sub, dude, thank you! Kirsche seeing things again. You want live chat, by the way? All messages are visible. Okay. I had no idea there were two options. That's kind of weird. Still Twitch, the gifs are going Nim. Nim, that's you. That's you, Nim. You gotta fix that shit. You gotta fix that. Imagine that my overlay is always going to pull from Twitch chat at the beginning of stream and you're always gonna have to fix it, Nim. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that'll be like for you? It looks like the bottom bar is correct, at least. That is YouTube shit. So that's working, as it should be. YouTube always thinks your chats are spam for some reason. You don't even use slurs. Just stop being dumb. It's not even me being dumb this time. It's YouTube. It's them. Tell them to stop being dumb. So the first thing... Can't watch now, but you'll try to catch the VoD if it lives. I just don't know how much I'm able to rant on YouTube, because YouTube has a little bit more of a heavy hand when it comes to talking about certain topics than Twitch does. Nim with the clutch advice. Yeah, thanks, Nim. Means Nim will have to be awake for the start of stream. Yeah. He's gonna have to be awake for the start of stream on most YouTube streams, and also potentially kick stream soon. I feel very invigorated after watching the 1-hour interview with Asmongold and Trainwrecks. Kirsche stream on YouTube. Yeah, hello! Hello, I'm on the tubes! There's a weird cat here! Imagine thinking a Kirsche VoD will survive here. I was like, you know, if I'm just tangenting without article material, maybe. If I'm playing a video game, most likely it'll stay. But based on what I'm going over today, I have no idea if this VoD will survive on YouTube. For now, pop out chat and capture it as a browser, please. What? I don't know how to do that. Weekly Fox on the tubes. Weekly Fox. I don't know. Nim fixed the chat pretty fast last time. I'll give it one more refresh just in case. Just in case, but like... I don't know how he fixed it last week. Gonna get $100 million contract like XQC. I don't think I can get that big of a contract, but I guess considering they don't have a whole lot of VTubers there, and I am a medium-sized VTuber, maybe something could be worked out, you know? Vertical 3 dots on top of chat brings the menu up slowly to pop a chat. I used chat in OBS. Answer you? Hello, what is it?
I don't have time to deal with you being slow, so I'm calling you.
Okay.
Um, can you share your screen for me real quick, please?
Hold
Your
on. Okay. Nim is literally dying and it's from more than Kirsche's antics. I know, he's sick. Nim's got a cold now. He's got a cold. He's actually dying.
10 out of 10.
He's actually fucking dying, dude. Ah! Benjamin Vu, thank you for the $2 testing. Does this actually show up? I don't know how to get super chats to pop up on my stream. That was also something else I asked Nim to figure out how to do while I was live. So while he is fixing stream chat on Stream Elements End, he could also figure that out. Did I fix the latency? I hope I did. I hope I fixed the latency. I put it to ultra low, like Pippa told me to. I put it to ultra low. Did I have a nice massage? The massage was wonderful! The massage was wonderful. I wish it would have been longer, because I haven't been in a month. Get better soon, Daddy Nim. Gotta make Nim a cyborg, less flesh to get sick from. That's true. That's very true. It's times like these that reminds you, Kirsche is a woman. Everything always breaks. Everything always breaks. Apparently, the source is just drawing from the incorrect thing. I turned off my Twitch overlays. And I turned on... Oh, wait. Hold on. I know what it is. Nope, that's big. I fix it. I fix it. Would Nim like one of my cough drops? Maybe. What I did was I thought I only had to turn on the YouTube overlay in general for the chat, because on my Twitch profile, they're linked together. I didn't put them in folders for YouTube, so the YouTube chat was desegmented from the YouTube overlay. Thank you, Nim. Thank you, Nim. Ah! Fix, Kirsche's brain is growing. Nim helped. It wasn't all me. It wasn't all me. Come join us in the glory of the Omnissiah. Please don't take Nim. He can't die yet. He's not allowed. The emojis don't show up. It's gonna be a little scuffed until we figure things out. Twitch and YouTube are both shit platforms, but there are some things both platforms do better than their counterpart. Twitch chat is just undeniably, objectively superior to YouTube chat, and I can't think of anyone who has functioning brain cells that would argue otherwise. She hates Twitch chat. Ah! Scuff his soul. Well, I like a little bit of less scuff, honestly. You starting this late means you'll be up until 3 a.m. Truly hate the Brits. Well, if Pippa doesn't cancel her stream tonight, I'll re-rating into her, so. God moderating YouTube chat sucks. Apparently YouTube moderation tools are not quite as advanced as the Twitch ones either, so it's kinda scuff for you guys too. Massive Doggo! Thank you for the 1 month sub, my guy. Thank you. And Pippa raid, yeah. Raid Pippa after. But to get into the first topic, I didn't have time to do this yesterday, because yesterday we played a game on Tangent Friday, which doesn't happen very often, and the game was very tangent material in and of itself. Chat in Twitch is better, other stuff better in YouTube. Only can get someone who isn't either of those corporations. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How goes the girlfriend experience stream? It's not until I start the game. It's not girlfriend experience until I start the game and can't use my brain cells to put clues together. You're still delirious after yesterday's stream. After yesterday's stream, I got into a Twitter space with the developers, and that was also fucking wild. I wasn't talking for a full 6 hours, but the entire experience apparently lasted 6 hours. If Kirsche can stream on YouTube, then I can tangent normally. I guess that's fair. I guess that's a fair point. You're watching the VoD, it was great. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the game. I liked the first class of 09. The re-up also, hella fucking fun. Hella fucking fun. You heard the dude whinging about... Oh my god. I don't understand how you can be a white person and be like, I hate all white people. It's a little strange. It's a little weird. Struggled watching it so much. Jersh sometimes removes VoD just for safety's sake. Well, hopefully I am safe enough for YouTube. We hella sanitized, boys. Jersh needs to delete his stream after it ends to stay on YouTube. Don't say that. Is there a save Karen route? I might boot up Renpy and make one. We got 3 out of the 7 endings, so we have 4 left, and then the, like, final video thingy that you get, for getting all of the endings. I'm trying to find where my browser is. YouTube! Alright, so, I wanted to talk about this. Let me move my browser back up so nothing spooky gets shown. I wanted to talk about this yesterday, and I said I would. I replied to my own tweet, because there are a lot of dumbasses in my replies being, like, hella brain damaged. And I am always one of the first people who will bitch about, like, arbitrarily race-swapping characters. Like, if there's a character that's white, there's no reason to turn it black. All you're doing is pandering and virtue signaling. You're not helping anyone. You're not doing anything good. Shut the fuck up, developer. Just fucking make your game, dude. But, somebody shared this. And if you look at the comments, obviously, like, people are taking it the way it was meant to be taken. Because we're used to video game companies doing this now. We're used to them just arbitrarily... I can't scroll down. VoD already dead. Holy shit. Ah, god. There's people just, like, angry thinking that it's a race swap. That they, like, removed the main character and they replaced it with, like, a black character. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Blue Protocol is an MMO. You can make your own character. You can make it look whatever the fuck you want it to look like, yeah? So this is the main character that the people who made the GameSpot trailer used. This is the main character that was used for this scene. Alright, I'm gonna play both of these trailers because I also hear people being like, but Kirsche, even if they haven't race swapped the main character because there's a character creator, they're clearly still pandering. It's okay if you think that, but you're wrong, and clearly you don't play MMOs. So I'm gonna play the first trailer. The first trailer. This is just the character creator bullshit. First trailer here. This is the Japanese trailer from GameSpot. Trying to turn my volume down because I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Copyright hit? VoD's dead anyway, doesn't matter. So, this trailer is focusing on the story for the most part. Pretty mid and generic. Yeah, I'm not looking at like the graphics though or the story. How's the gameplay though? Please don't play as an archer. I'd probably play mage. I like being ranged. Is this anime the game? No healer this time? I don't know if they have a healer. I didn't play in the Japanese beta. But this trailer, there's a dark skinned character there, but this trailer heavily focused on just like showing you the story, showing you like a little bit of combat snippets and whatnot. In Japanese and Korean and especially Chinese releases of video games, they portray mostly light-skinned characters in the trailers, unless it's like a game that's focused around something different, right? Now, the English trailer, I don't think they're pandering. And coming from having played Swords of Legends. Swords of Legends was a Chinese-developed video game that was published by Gameforge. I was partnered by Gameforge. I was a paid, contracted content creator with them. And one of the things that all of us content creators had talked to Gameforge about when the game was in alpha was, hey, there's not enough hair colors, there's not enough eye colors, there's not enough skin color. Like, the lightest skin color still has, like, a little bit of a tint to it. The darkest skin color is, like, barely off-white. Like, there wasn't much to choose from. Like, the hair length also, there wasn't a huge selection to choose from. So, from a Western point of view, the character creator is something that a lot of people care about. A lot of people care about the character creator in their games that they're going to play and create a character in. They either want to make a character that they like looking at, or they want to have a character that looks like them. Either way that you play, if a game has a character creator, I think the character creator should have as many options as functionally possible to do that. Like, restricting character creator for any reason is just silly. If you have a character creator, give as many options as you can, like, afford to develop for. No heel slut class is real oppression. Holy shit. Trollzord264, thank you for the $1.99. Raid Pippa's house and take control of her ants. I don't think I have ant control powers, sir. Bailey, thank you for the $6. Public service announcement. Kirsche and Shatter, super mega cute and wonderful. You're super mega cute and wonderful, but the VoD is dead. Thank you. Thank you. Black Desert Online could never... Dude, Black Desert Online is still, like, peak character creator. So when you look at the Japanese trailer and they're focusing on story, combat, the English trailer does basically the same exact thing, but it also showcases what you can do with the character creator. Instead of using one main character to showcase every single scene, the English trailer constantly switches what the main character looks like. Constantly. Like, it's not just that one dark-skinned character replacing the white-skinned character. They constantly swap it.
Before the war. Before the darkness.
This is a different one from the one we just saw. It's a little lolly.
Do you remember?
This is like dark-skinned redhead, light-skinned brown hair guy. There's like... you can barely hear it. Okay. I've been fiddling with my volume because I don't want to blow anyone's fucking eardrums out. So every single scene, they're showcasing a different character made in the character creator. Tomboy, yeah. This is like a light-skinned redhead. So the people who would say that the problem isn't race swapping a main character, it's pandering, are also wrong. Because Western audiences care about the character creator, and switching every single scene to be a different customized character is showcasing that when you play this game has a character creator that you can use to create whatever kind of character you want it to look like, right? It's showcasing the different hairstyles, different hair length, different eye colors, hair colors, skin color. It's showcasing what you can do with the character creator, which is not something that is cared about quite as much when other countries are showcasing their trailers. Makes sense. Oh my god. You liked the JP trailer better? Yeah, like, I think they're basically the same trailer. Like, in the English trailer, they used a lot of scenes that are the exact same in the JP trailer. It's just they were switching out the main character a bunch of times. I think the OST was better on the Japanese trailer. So people were like complaining about that, but it's not like when you go into customization, right? Like you can't show this in a trailer for the game when you're trying to get 2 minutes or less to just tell people the basic idea, right? So it's like they have a pretty in-depth character creator. I would say probably similar to Phantasy Star Online 2, where they have a pretty robust character creator, but not quite as robust as something like Black Desert. There's a lot of sliders, a lot of options, and it seems like the majority of the people who would want to complain down here, I'll get to the actual censorship as well. Like, why would someone put effort in recoloring the characters for the same trailer? Why don't just translate the trailer and that's all? Because in the West, people care about the character creator. And instead of making like 10 trillion trailers, you just reshoot the trailer and showcase different characters made in the creator. You had PSO2 on Dreamcast, and you're still playing it a decade later on PC. You've also seen Minecraft Chimkin! Yeah, trust Amazon? I do not trust Amazon. Fuck Amazon. The only thing I'm defending is, like, absolute idiots trying to say that this is some sort of, like, wokeism, race-swapping, pandering bullshit, when it's just not. It's the character creator. It's the fucking character creator! It's not fake news. Amazon's already guilty to censoring the game. They are censoring other areas of the game. Yes, do not trust Amazon. Amazon, not good company. If they want to show character creation, why not show the character creator? It just seems like propaganda. Because, again, they have to make a 2-minute or less trailer to showcase the overall idea of their game. That's why I brought up this character creator video by another content creator, not by an official source. It's 13 minutes of him showing all the different options in the character creator. You can't do that in a game trailer. And if I am looking to play a game, I want to know the extent of their character creator. It's propaganda when black person. That's a really room temp IQ take. I know you're being sarcastic. I know you're saying it like the other people are the ones saying that. They could have flashed through 100 characters in a second standing in the same spot like every other game does. They could have, but wouldn't that have just basically not showcased anything else? Whereas they tried to be as accurate to showing the gameplay and the combat to the Japanese trailer while also showcasing the character creation options. Like, I also think character creation options are very important.
What a
and
sub.
Amazon has arbitrarily race swapped people in the past. They've taken NPCs and they've done a shitty race swap job on them and made them look like sticky oil covered nonsense. And it's just all you're trying to do is gain woke points, and you've managed to piss everybody off because it doesn't even look good. That's just splitting hairs over how they should have done the trailer. You think it was overall fine? Yeah. It's not wokeism to show off what your trailer looks like. It's absolutely not. Interest was already gone the moment I saw the censored models. That's something I will talk about. The censored models are absolutely ridiculous, and I don't think Amazon should do that. But like this guy says, they ruined Lost Ark. I don't know if this is actually fake news because there is a character creator. The trailer's being changed, says something. Why do it? To showcase the character creator. The Japanese and the Korean audiences might not care quite as much, so they don't need to put an emphasis on that. Whereas in the West, that is something people heavily care about. Again, with my Swords of Legends reference, that was something all of us content creators talked to GameForge and got GameForge to talk to the Chinese developers about to give us more hair colors, eye colors, skin colors for our character creator. Censorship hate. Absolutely censorship hate. Absolutely censorship hate. Not a case of race swapping my left nut. This guy just proved he doesn't play MMOs. Did anyone actually fall for the rage bait? Yes, Depor. A lot of people seem to have. A lot of people seem to have. Fuck Amazon. Yes, fuck Amazon. The fact that people want to rage bait for interactions on Twitter like this, and I have to even say anything in defense of, like, a game that's going to be ruined by Amazon anyways, is absolutely ridiculous. That's how they get you. Games are centered at the source now. Not necessarily. Tenma drawing. Yeah, she was just like, next tweet over. Is there anything here? There's one quote tweet I can't see. Who's private quote tweeting me, baby? I hate politics, Twitter. You've been radicalized enough. So on the topic of Amazon being a shitty company, They handled their data mining suggests Amazon Games plans to censor Western release of Bandai Namco MMO Blue Protocol. And this is one of the characters you saw in the trailer that you can make in the character creator. And if you scroll down a bit, they have this one screenshot that's been going around since like March? February? It's been a really long time. And you can see how they censored the costumes from JP to US release. And you can even see in the English trailer, if I can like mute this and then sort of try to find the deserty area. You can see in the English trailer that some of the NPCs even are wearing the censored costumes that are in that screenshot that was leaked earlier this year. So Amazon is doing the same exact...
Would you recommend the game? If not, which one you would recommend?
I just got jump scared out of my fucking mind. Holy shit. I just got jump scared so fucking hard. Good lord. Okay, I think I have to switch back. Oh my god. This integration for 2 websites is so fucking weird. That was a scare. You thought it was something else. I was like, who is talking to me? Massive Doggo, thank you for the 1985. And this is an alert to Nimothy. My Streamlab alerts are not working for YouTube. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 1985. Would I recommend the game? If not, which MMO would I recommend? I played Lost Ark despite knowing what Amazon was going to be doing to it. I knew there was going to be censorship. I knew their community managers on the forums like Rocks were heavily lying to us before the game's release. If you ask questions of Amazon's community managers, do not expect to be told truthful responses. They will lie to you. They will not tell you the truth, and you will find out for yourself that they're lying later on. That's exactly what happened in Lost Ark, and I imagine it's going to be what happens again in Blue Protocol. I do not trust anything Amazon tries to touch in the video game industry. So you can customize character, but can you make perfect waifu? Perfect waifu. Perfect. I know. Sick of Western prudishness? Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know what can be done to stop companies. Oh, they show it down here too. They show the censored outfit. This is in JP, the difference. I don't know what can be done to sort of stop companies from censoring in this manner, right? Because they've been doing it for a very long time. They've been doing it for a very, very long time. Don't buy their product. That will stop them. This is another, just one of the screenshots. Please note with data mined files, ambiguous file names are not always what they appear. It is no guarantee, but with Amazon, it has been 1-for-1 every single time. You're angry about the wrong thing. Thank you for the $2, mildly OCD. I don't know what you mean. And even on Asmongold Reddit, he talks about it.
Blue Protocol censorship. Wow, what a surprise. Who could have ever expected this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing says female empowerment like telling them not to show their bodies. That's in Japan, this is in the US. This is in Japan also, this is also in the US. You know what? I've got to ask him about this. Because how does this happen? Like, I put out a video. This is the game, right? And this is the character. Look at this, cat ears. I'm 100% buying this game right now. Asmongold playing the game as it was intended. I was vaguely intrigued by this game before, but now it has my full attention. Everybody likes this. There's nobody who's complaining. Why are we censoring things for nobody? I don't understand.
Why are we censoring things for nobody? Why did they do it in Lost Ark? Why have they been doing it for fucking ages? That's a great question. Blue Protocol launches for Japan in June. Western release delayed until 2024. Originally, Blue Protocol was slated to come out in Q4 this year. It was going to be coming out sometime in the fall. And I'm seeing the same exact thing that happened with Lost Ark. With Lost Ark, they pushed back releasing it, not only because they didn't want it to compete with New World releasing at the same time. New World was garbage. If you enjoyed New World, I'm sorry, you have shit taste, even more so than me, a woman. But when you look at them pushing back Blue Protocol so far, it's not like Blue Protocol has any competing games at Amazon to worry about at the same time. So it looks like they're just delaying it to try and roll out all of their westernized standard bullshit that Amazon wants to do to the game. And to see what Amazon did with Lost Ark as well, this is what I'm talking about, and this is what this guy was trying to do with baiting people, knowing that Lost Ark, knowing that Amazon has done arbitrary race swaps before. It was very obvious rage baiting, trying to get people to believe that Amazon was doing it once again in Blue Protocol. So this was a character in Lost Ark, and they just race swapped him for absolutely no reason. Mods can fix this. That's just like a 0 point in changing who he was in the story. A character with like a thick background and someone you can use as like a romantic figure, since Lost Ark has like a relationship system. It's not rage baiting when it's true. It is rage baiting because it's not true. This isn't an arbitrary race swap. This is a game with a character creator, and they're showing what you can do with the character creator. He took one screenshot completely out of context to try and convince people that they were race swapping again, when they're not. They're not doing that. If you want to be upset at something, be upset about the right thing. Spreading fake news and getting upset at something that's not true doesn't help your cause. Doesn't help you have a point against the game companies if you just fall for shit that's not true. You are not immune to propaganda. Can someone do the Sam Hyde sound alert? I told Nim that the alerts were not working. So hopefully, if it's not working, you're using the wrong source. The only other source I have is like if I... Maybe if I leave the Twitch source on, but that will get really messy really quickly. So... If I leave the Twitch source on, the other Twitch alerts will play too, potentially. So I guess I'll just leave it on for now until we figure out how to fix that. You're telling me there's a character creator in this RPG in 2023! Imagine people unironically being angry about a character creator. Imagine. Give them time, you're sure they'll race swap a core story character? Yeah, if they did race swap a core story character, or even not a core story character, but another character that you interact with in the story, I would also call them out and be like, you're doing the same thing as in Lost Ark. Why are you doing this? Audio issues. Didn't realize today was a day ending in Y. It's only my second YouTube stream. I'm sorry. I have everything set up for Twitch. And then Bounding into Comics here has more examples of Amazon censorship. Yeah. Oh god, it's so loud.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
Skooky, thank you for the 1985, my guy. Thank you. It's showing up. It's working. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. 30 years ago, we had conservative crap for Puritan censorship, but now it's okay because the other side wants to curb the male gaze. I'm not even sexually interested in women, and if I want to dress my woman like an absolute pole dancing slut in my video game, that should be my prerogative.
This guy's interpretation of these events is that someone seeked a different outrage for the game to make the criticism of the localization seem on par with these criticisms.
Actual fucking degenerates.
Pretty much. Spider God, thank you for the $12.50. And it's like, I agree. Amazon's probably going to censor the fuck out of this game more than what we've already seen. I agree with that. But it's like, don't get angry at a character creator existing. That's silly. That's fucking silly. I will not proceed to have an angry internet monkey for a game I have no intention of playing. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. So like, they show you censorship of outfits between the regions in here. You can't have underboob. And underboob is too much for us Westerners. That's not sensible. Get that shit out of here. Like, completely changed the starting assassin gear. Apparently thighs. You can't show your thighs, you fucking whore. How dare you? How dare you? I like both of these outfits. I don't really understand why it was changed. Like, did you really need to add stockings? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? And fucking martial artist gear was altered as well. You got the sorceress gear being altered. We had some weird, like, really fucking ugly belt shit added to it. It was just ridiculous.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
Massive Doggo, thank you for the 300 biddies! Can I make bits while I'm on YouTube? Is that allowed? Is that... Looks like a mechanical diaper. I can't zoom in really well on this photo, but if you look at this, this is a Quest NPC. This is a Quest NPC that you have to talk to, and they race swapped her for literally no reason. That doesn't make any sense. And down here, a nun was also race swapped for absolutely no reason. This is what I'm talking about. When they do race swaps for pandering, it doesn't even look good. It does, like, she looks terrible. Why would you do this? Why would you think anyone would want this? You miss classic pulp fantasy with bikini armor? You can have full body coverage armor, because I'm sure people want to have, like, a badass Valkyrie as well, right? Have full body armor, have skimpy fucking slut shit. Have both! Have both! Looks like blackface? Yeah, it just, like... It just looks terrible. And then, in the character creation, they removed the ability to have some of the presets that were available in Korea and Russia. And it's weird to me in a game where, again, a character creator should have as many options as possible. Why not keep all of the old options and just add new ones? Why would you remove any of the old ones? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. And then again, you have the moderators for Lost Ark lying to people straight up. Like, they're not going to tell you the truth. Please stop expecting moderators for games to be honest with you. As someone who has worked closely with several publishers, it's very rare. It's very rare. And that's why I will always praise Gameforge. They removed options. Why? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And, like, later on they came out with bathing suit outfits, so it's just like, why did you even bother censoring shit in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I think the popularity of the presets they don't like would violate their worldview. More options is never a bad thing. Please stop treating gamers like brainlets. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. And then the big thing was them changing the artist class. The artist class is the one that looks significantly younger. So Amazon heavily censored artist outfits, if I can find. We know there's been a lot of speculation in the Lost Ark community on how the artist class would arrive in the Western version of Lost Ark, and we want to be transparent with players excited for its release. Previously, we've stated that there may be some content in the original version of the game that gets adapted for Western audiences. That is the scariest phrase that I can hear from a fucking publishing company, dude. While our goal is to preserve the authenticity of the original game, we also work with Smilegate RPG to make localization updates to ensure the game feels approachable and representative of our Western players. Nothing gameplay related will change for the artist class, but some skins will be modified to better fit Western norms. Specifically, skins with short skirts will have shorts added underneath the skirt, and other skins will have adjusted pant lengths or tights added. We will be working to preserve the original spirit of the skins when applying these changes to ensure players will have a variety of compelling customization options for this uniquely versatile class. And let me see if they show the skins altered. They do. So, this was a dress outfit. Looked at it instantly, was like, yeah, I'm not playing that shit. Also, same for the other armors that are skirts. It's fucking horrible. And as usual, Celine looks like an absolute weirdo for having defended Amazon Game Studios on this. They gave her, like, little fucking bloomers under the dress for some reason. And it do look bad. It do look not good. Here's another yellow dress with like yellow bloomers underneath it. You don't like granny panties. Here's another one with like tight yellow shorts being put underneath the dress. It's weird because the bloomers or whatever turn off if you have other skins. I ended up liking the Argos gear without the bloomers and the Voltan horns. So this is what it should look like. And if you put other skins on, apparently it like just removes the censorship they tried doing, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Sucks that some of the best bottoms have it. I don't think there's any other skins being noted in here. Yeah, they just briefly talk about the old gear swapping and the race swapping. And this is why the mod community is good. This is what I was also going to bring up. Because if we go back, let's go back a decade, shall we, friends? From panties to shorties, why the young anime girls of Tera were censored. It's the famous Findom VTuber you heard so much about. Tsunami, thank you for the $5. I'm not Findom! I'm not Findom! Ooh, Tera, yes. Tera was a game that had Elin, and Elin were a massive contention point that were censored in the West. And I don't think there should have been any reason for Elin to be censored. I played an Elin, and I wanted to be able to wear skins on my Elin without having to deal with censorship. So I was someone who modded my game to have the uncensored patch, which doesn't mean 18 plus content. It just means not having shitty censorship put onto my costume to make it look terrible. We complained about censorship back then too. And I'm saying, like, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed in 10 years. These, as much as everyone complains, companies have been censoring this shit for ages. And they've probably been censoring it since before Tera even. This is just the earliest example that I can personally think of that I was involved in. And it's very, very strange to me that this keeps happening. I don't see why it matters. And they explain how they wanted it to have, like, a different age rating, and that's why censorship had to happen. I think they were saying the same thing for Blue Protocol. It keeps happening. And if you go, the funniest part is this. There's a Korean link here, as you can see. There's a Korean link. To protect children. What children? They're pixels! Didn't know she was streaming today. Yeah. So this is the Korean link. This is the Korean link, but I obviously can't read Korean. Just this guy happened to transcribe it here. This is on an archive because the en masse forums no longer exist. So it's a little cut off. Let me see if I have... Okay, on Blue Garter, I have a readable version. Blue Garter is just another MMO forum site. Pretty interesting article. This is from the presentation by Bluehole Studios' former producer regarding his experience with the development of the game. Success that can happen in unexpected places. We honestly didn't expect Elins to be this popular. At first, we focused mostly on Castanics because we were targeting the global audience. We needed something that would be appealing in the overseas. So from the developer's perspective, Castanics were fitting for that role. This is why Castanics were used as the main focus for advertising in the first few trailers. But Elins took the spotlight instead. They ended up gathering popularity not only in Korea, but also in other countries as well. Originally, Elins were meant to just be a filler race. We already had the muscular type, sexy type, giant type, so we thought that we should include a cute girl type as well. And because of this, development priority for Elins was actually pretty low. In fact, Elins weren't supposed to be its own separate race. And this can be verified by pretty much absolutely everyone that played the game. In the game files, if you did any sort of modding, Elin were called Popori_F for female Popori. It was just a female Popori. We only changed it 2 months. We only changed it 2 months before the release of the game. When we received feedback from those in North America, they were asking, how do these guys reproduce? They didn't really understand how animal-like Popori and human-like Elins could mate. We didn't really think this through either. So ultimately, we decided to separate Elins from Poporis in the race selection screen. Even the name Elin was decided during that time. They were going to just be female Poporis. We were focused greatly on the Japanese market, and so we released the game there 6 months after the release in Korea. but not long after, player base quickly diminished. So we decided to focus on the North American market instead and focus less on the Japanese market. It was a strategic retreat. We didn't really pay much attention to feedback from the Japanese market afterwards, but one day, their localization team made a strange request. Please make a school swimming suit costume for Elin. From the concept art image they provided us, we thought it wouldn't take much effort to make, so we just quickly made it for them. But we didn't expect this to be such a big hit. Although we had just made the costume half-heartedly, the profit we made from this costume alone exceeded all the profit we made from all the swimming costumes for all races in Korea. After that, making costumes was a simple task. They say school swimming suits, bloomers, and maid outfits are the 3 wonders in Japan. Maid costume was especially a big hit. Due to all the profit from Elin costumes, we were able to transition Tera into free-to-play format smoothly. Tera's release in North America was a bit complicated. A month before Tera's release in NA was Diablo 3, and a month after was Guild Wars 2. Because of the competition, we shifted our focus to the Chinese market, because free-to-play games were very popular in China. But after some time had passed, Tera ended up doing the best in North America compared to other countries. What's important is never giving up. If we didn't bother with Elin school swimsuits because Tera was unpopular in Japan back then, Tera right now would be in a completely different state. And this was something that was even communicated to us through the publishers back in the day, that the reason they were able to transition to free-to-play instead of having to worry about, like, closing down servers was because of the Japanese market, because of Elin's, because of the costumes for Elin. And so it never ceases to amaze me that these races of cute girls, as they say, continuously do very well in every game that has them, and yet every company will continue to try and censor them, like Enmass and Frogster in the West for Tera, like Amazon for Lost Ark and Blue Protocol. If these races make them massive amounts of cash from selling cosmetics, why are you still censoring them? Who are you censoring them for? Why does this keep happening? It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Almost like giving people what they want is a good way to make money. Imagine! And like, you have the small amount of people, like this fucking guy, remove Elins from the game. The reasons are obvious. Please remove them. They are disgrace to the lore, the reputation, and the Tera community. If you like Elin, you need to seek help. Edit, I've had a change of heart. While I do not believe Elin should outright be removed from the game, I do believe the developers should increase the censorship for the race. Elin are being advertised as the centerfold of the marketing for this game. This claim is evidenced by the outfits purchased in the game, the mannerisms of the race, and the sexualization of the race on advertisements for the game, and in-game. These reasons have been brought in many undesirable people in the community, something that may and already has affected the game negatively in reviews and press. Who the fuck cares what a game journalist has to say? Who fucking shut up, game journalist. And it's just like, it's funny that Tera came out in 2012 in the West. This guy is playing Tera in 2017. Elin are the only reason this man is able to play this game in 2017. And he's saying, no, we should remove them. Yeah, there is a huge marketing push on Elin at this point. You know why? Because they outsell every other race in the game. Why would they stop paying attention to their fucking cash cow? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Chernos don't deserve human rights. That guy just wanted all the Elin honey for himself. Honestly, dude. Tera Online Elin race censorship controversy. I know this is old news, and I'm probably going to get flamed the crap out of, but I can't believe that people are actually opposing the censorship. I just saw on Reddit that there was a petition to try and remove the censorship. I can't understand why people were/are outraged by this. I'm interested in hearing people's reasons for opposing the censorship. Below is a link to an article that explains why they censored it. I commented on the article to explain my stance and why I think it's okay to have it censored.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Why? I don't understand people who advocate for censoring material. All censorship bad. all censorship bad. If you're going to indulge in a game or a book or a movie, why would you want to consume said game, book, or movie if it has been censored? Wouldn't you want to experience it the way the developers had created it to be? And if you're pro-censorship for this thing, what about when they come after something that you enjoy, that you would not like censored? It makes no sense to me how people can be pro-censorship in this way. And every time a gacha game gets released, like Nikkei as an example, and Nikkei has gotten censored in the West, every time this happens, the same conversation as 11 years ago always pops up on Reddit, where they're just like, oh, the only people who care about the censorship are the coomers who can't stand not looking at a woman's ass for 5 minutes. If you need to reduce your argument to only coomers hate censorship, I don't think there's any saving you from your own room temp IQ. If censorship is this big of a deal for these moral busybodies, why can't it be a personal toggle in their own settings? Yeah. If a company made a personal fucking toggle, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. That's just giving people more options. Oh god, I lifted up my bottle too high. What's Kirsche screaming about today? Censorship of video games and how people are going to try and rage bait you into being angry about something that's not happening as well. You put that in your project. The personal toggle idea. Yeah. Like, if you have a personal toggle to make things look a little less sexy for someone who is turned off by it, sure, whatever. I don't care. It's a toggle. Why censor it? Why not just make a toggle for it? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Kirsche flipped out. Literally fucking flipping out, dude. Literally losing my goddamn mind. According to them, that would defeat the entire reason for the censorship. They just want you to suffer. I don't want to suffer. Stop making me suffer. Agent John Glow, thank you for the $2. The Pixel kids have more rights than real ones. Unironically, though. Sir Cool, thank you for the $5. They censor because feminists see pixels as existential threats. Unironically saying this, and now ESG threatens banking rights. I would have agreed with you that it's just feminists, but I think it's far more than just feminists now. I think it's far more than just that one group of people that are looking to keep this censorship under control. Logo de Flago, thank you for the $10. Don't think we should call it Western values anymore. It's specifically Anglo countries, England, Australia, and the US, that have sticks up their butts, but problematic content since the 80s.
Like I'm a real pet!
This is ideologically driven. It's not they're appealing to existing customers, they're trying to create a new customer base with superior morals and ideals. They hate you for liking things they don't like. Changing you is more important than money.
No, and I agree. This is part of the ideological push, which is why I said I don't think it's just feminists pushing for this anymore. It's a large group of people that want to control the ideological sphere and want people who enjoy freedom, who enjoy anti-censorship, and who just want to have a good time. They want you to suffer. Never forget. Never forget! People behind the shadows. If they're going to deliver you your entertainment as subpar slop, and you're still going to enjoy it anyways, they have zero incentive to even make any sort of change. And even if you rallied against them, they're still going to try and push it, because they want you to accept the ideology behind why they're doing it in the first place. You can stay indifferent longer than they can stay solvent. I think the pushing for censorship shouldn't be allowed to censor their identities. I think it's a weird lack of foresight, I guess, where a lot of people who are just like, why should I care? Why does this bother me? Why are people opposing the censorship? They don't think about if they were to be in a position where they would have something they enjoy censored by people who disagree with them. They're not capable of perceiving this hypothetical experience. And when you try to present the hypothetical with them, they shut down in a way that they can't even have a conversation with you anymore. You're on a Discord server where you have to constantly defend this. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's like I might as well just stop trying to have the conversation, and whenever I want to, the first thing I ask is, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Censorship is okay as long as it aligns with my views. I give it $2, mildly OCD. Consume product, don't ask questions, and get excited for next product. But Kirsche, you want censorship because you disagree with them and just want to ruin their day. Oh god, the left is literally incapable of empathy. And it's funny. It's funny as well that so many of these people who will also just outwardly say they need more censorship, we need more restrictions, think that they won't be a part of the people who will be oppressed once their ideology comes to fruition. They all of them imagine themselves as part of, like, the rule-making class. The ones that won't have to abide by what they preach. But the boot will be on their neck all the same, and they're not gonna realize it until it happens. Never-ending lefty power trip. Just stay the fuck out of my video games! I just wanted to play video games! They are capable of empathy. Oh my god. Oh man. So that was what I wanted to, like, briefly touch over, and I had to go through how Amazon is a shitty company. Don't trust Amazon. They're going to censor things. They're going to swap things in the game. They've delayed the release so they can probably fuck things up on an even grander scale than they did with Lost Ark. But don't fall for rage bait. Don't fall for people wanting you to get angry about something just because it confirms biases you already have. Will Amazon arbitrarily race swap story characters in Blue Protocol? Maybe, but this isn't it. This is showcasing the character creator, and if you watch the full trailer, you would understand that. If you know what MMOs are, you would understand that. The only reason to get angry about this, being a character creator, is if you are just genuinely a racist that hates seeing black people in your video games. You find it funny with leftists unironically quote Hitler for why they think censorship is okay? Thanks for the $5, mildly OCD. Thank you. Ragnar B, thank you for the 220 Canada. A classic, they came for X, but I wasn't X. Yeah, it doesn't affect me, so why should I care? I guess the Applebee's waiter was right. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you. Thank you. You just came in. No, I'm just saying people on Twitter are being racist. This is all covered in The Wrong Way Home by Arthur Delkman. Ah! How... That only happens once you get the right into power. Not censoring the right when the left is in power doesn't change anything about it. I don't want any kind of censorship. I don't care who's doing it. Don't censor. Daniel Ciara, thank you for $4.99. After communist revolutions, those who brought it forth were the first to get culled. That's what useful idiots are for, but nobody ever thinks of themselves as a useful idiot. They think themselves as a wonderful and ideological revolutionary. Hey, Kirsche, are we gonna do the game? If you're new here, if you're new to my streams, my streaming format is get angry at Clown World for about 2 hours and then play video game. Always give your guns to Hitler. Jesus Christ. I'm not an idiot, or I'm an idiot, but I'm not useful. Fucking relatable, dude. Let me get rid of all of these fucking Amazon being bastards tab. Amazon hate. I had to dig up fucking... I had to dig up shit from Tera from 10 years ago to make this point. Oh my god. What else did we have going on here? What else did we... Oh, we had that weird Zoomer lingo thing going on. YouTube. This VOD's already dead, dude. Tab count. Do I have all my browsers open? I got 3,455 tabs at the moment. Chair revolutionist that got along with companies and love censorship. Man, the left for sure has changed. Imagine. You like the Kirsche rants, though? I like the rants and the video games. 2 hours. What? What? Did I see the Dove ad? Did they make a new Dove ad? Is there a third one from this fucking soap company? Oh my god. Just make soap. Just make soap. Why are you like this? Browser doesn't work so well once too many are up. I got the power of the tabs within me. So we have another VTubers do a thing. VTubers did a thing again. I should point out, also specify I was explaining Zoomer slang and lingo, but like, let's be real here. As someone who doesn't speak in Zoomer lingo, because I'm not a Zoomer, I watched this and I saw it as people either in my age bracket or older than me trying to explain slang terms that Zoomers use. And a lot of slang terms that Zoomers use have been taken from African-American vernacular in the United States. And like the earliest example I could think of this personally that I was involved in was Daniel, fuck Brandon, dude. Was me having to explain the word simp to people. When simp first started popping up and becoming popular use in like internet spaces, a lot of people were just like, but where did simp even come from? I had never heard of this. And it's like, well, simp was originally a word used in African-American vernacular to describe a man who would willingly date a single mother and take care of another man's children. The original definition of the word simp has drastically changed from that original definition to what Zoomers have used it as on the internet. Simp equals cuck, similar, but a cuck doesn't necessarily take care of someone else's children. A lot of the times the cuck is just like just getting sexually cucked. You don't think it came from that? You've seen it used on Poll and 4chan? I guarantee you the word simp predated Poll and 4chan because it was used back in like the 1950s. And I'm pretty certain 4chan didn't exist in the 1950s. I mean, maybe they had like a newspaper. Maybe. It could have dated back even further than that. But that is where my knowledge goes back to. She doesn't know about the secret 4chan newspapers of the 1950s. 4chan newspaper. My apparently my overlay has just completely frozen. Apparently streaming just does not like YouTube. I've refreshed it, but the chat is no longer working. Oh, my bar is working again. 80-year-old confirmed. Only 80? That's kind of underscoring it, honestly. We've had Twitter far longer than you think. I'm gonna play the video so you can hear what these VTubers have said.
Okay, Gyat, I'm assuming is a play off of Bliat?
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm so off.
So it literally means the actual what it's short for is get your act together.
Ah, okay, it's abbreviation.
But you're basically usually it's seen as like a respectful-ish way of saying someone is very attractive. So like if you see someone who's just crazy attractive to you, you'd be like, "Gyat."
What? Interesting. This is like the reverse of sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, because gyat sounds negative, whereas in sheesh sounded, but sheesh was also negative.
Yeah, gyat is good though. Gyat is positive.
Yeah, gyat doesn't come across as good. Based on how you describe it. That's nuts to me. Like, look at chat. Look at chat right now. Chat's like, whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck? Here.
So this just comes across to me. I turned the volume up as much as I could. Twitter videos always have really weird volume. But like, this comes across to me as like a bunch of boomers just trying to figure out fucking Zoomer slang. And like, again, yes, a lot of Zoomer slang is taken from African American vernacular. Males on stream unsubbed. Because it's just like, if I look at this, I don't know, like, I know what half of these are, right? But I don't know, like, I've never heard the gyat. I've never heard that. I don't know if people say that. I couldn't tell you if people say that. Okay, I don't know what kizzy is. I have absolutely no, BDE, is that some sort of, like, body dysmorphia disorder thing? Like, what? BFFR? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. I don't know why POV is on here, because POV pornography has existed for ages. Everyone should know what that is. Everyone should know it. That's not Zoomer slang. You've heard of tea? Yeah! Sipping on that true tea, hunty. Never heard of these, and you're born in 03. Yeah, so it just, like, it looks like Zoomer lingo to me, and they're just explaining it very fucking poorly. Does gyat mean what they said it means? fuck if I know, because I don't know any of this lingo. But people are really upset. People are really upset because apparently they're not supposed to try and make understanding of this language. No matter how I say this, someone is going to think I'm aggressive. Don't bring non-black people to explain African American vernacular terms when they don't even know what they mean in the first place. One of the many examples, get does not mean someone is fine, nor get your act together. It means goddamn. I was just like, I feel like I fuck up Polish words all the time. I like Spanish words all the time. And the Latin American bros and the Polish dudes in my chat just kind of make fun of me in a friendly way. I can't say anyone's ever gotten mad at me for like fucking up their language and words and just being like, oh, that sounds like it would be like this. And they're like, no, you're so silly. Damn kids with their hip hop. It's like, I don't understand why everyone is so angry, I guess. The VTuber space continues to show that it has a problem. It's not their dialect and they shouldn't use it if they don't know it. What? So like, I mean, is the problem that like Zoomers have started using African American vernacular in like Zoomer slang and like internet slang? Is that the problem? Is it not like the VTubers, but it's like the overarching using words problem? I'm so tired. Y'all have me digging for this clip. Why are they explaining how African American vernacular is said if it's not their language? Dear Lord. They're just boomers. It's like, do you guys remember those like fucking infographic things when it was boomers trying to figure out what kids were texting about and they had like the SBBQ for the sex barbecue and shit? I see this as the same thing, just like old people not being able to figure out Zoomer slang. I just like, there's just so many people angry. VTuber continues to show its true colors when people like this react when black creators are trying to educate on what the problem is, and more so continue to pander their ignorant takes to others. The entire space needs to be checked. I'm part of the problem, chat, because I do not understand what the anger is from. Like, just laugh at them for being boomers who don't understand. I don't get it. Hearing them explain African American vernacular terms and they're non-black thinking they know what it means hurts me. Just say you don't know and bring in a black VTuber who knows the terms to explain to you what it means. But then it wouldn't be comedic because then they would just know what it means. Don't settle for being part of the problem. I just like, I don't. Stop speaking English. I was like, we took so many words from German. Hold on. So what I'm assuming is they not only did this man to bring in people who aren't black to talk about African American vernacular terms, but one of the people he brought in had to look up the definition, because if you ask an actual black person, it means goddamn. Like, look, I could be wrong, but I think the whole point of the panel was boomers try to figure out Zoomer language. You're black, none of it is race-based? Yeah, I don't understand. And there's so many people. Like, you could keep scrolling. You can keep scrolling. There's somebody else who, like, brought up a video. I've never seen this video. I was like, so many people are just angry. They're just so angry at the fact that these boomers were trying to figure out Zoomer lingo. To educate me. Read my super chats. Okay. I'm gonna educate myself. Oh, Zahara, thank you for the $2 and the education. Thank you. Brave SJ, the same people who think learning Spanish is racist. Thank you for the $5. Learning Spanish is racist. It's a gendered language. You gotta be Latine now. Latinx wasn't inclusive enough. You're now toilets. Congratulations. I'm very progressive. I'm a white woman, so I know what's best for you. Holy shit. Latinx is a slur. As a Mexican, I'm very racist. Oh my god. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $2. This is just segregation with extra steps. It feels strange. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 136. To quote Kaczynski, surrogate activity. Educate yourself, you nerd. Learn to speak our language. Donde es el gato? Asahara, thank you for the $5. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $5. The cringe is entertaining. They gotta stop being a fun Nazi. Have I ever been on another side of Twitter? It's like its own echo chamber. If you try to stick your head in there to disagree, it's easy to get dogpiled hard. No, I can't say that I have. They're mad because they see the use of their lingo as theft. I don't understand. And like when I see people just like getting ridiculously angry about it, it just makes even less sense to me. It just makes even less sense. And then I don't know who everybody in the video is. I know Takahata. And Takahata said, clearly made a mistake in regard to my most recent stream with the labeling and subsequent material. That's on me. I apologize. Please know it was out of ignorance. I apologize for deleting this the first time as I was checking it continuously and thought I was on another message. Worst fucking time to do that. Why would you apologize? Why would you apologize for being a boomer and not knowing Zoomer lingo? Like, how many people have used the word simp for the last 6 years and had no idea that it had come from, like, African American vernacular? Had no idea what its original meaning was. I just, fucking, you did it to do a cringe comedy skit. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Never apologize. They never learn. They never learn. They never learn. Zoomers don't know Zoomerling. Yeah, even Zoomers probably couldn't explain to you the origin of where their slang terms come from. The groveling, the damage control is always a laugh. It's just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's like so many people are like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad you're apologizing. I'm really glad you apologized. I figured you would understand. May I suggest if you ever execute a concept like that again, run it by some black VTuber friends to make sure nothing's mislabeled. Isn't not knowing a word part of the fun? You guys had fun fucking bashing me for not knowing that bugs were animals, right? Sometimes the brain damage is part of the comedic effect. Takahata's been cucked for a long time. I don't watch him, so I don't know anything about his, like, track record, you know? And then another guy in the video, whoever sends VTuber is, I want to apologize about the collab thing I was on with Taka. I shouldn't have agreed to be on there, and honestly, Taka shouldn't have asked me to be on there. It's a little weird to, like, deflect blame to the guy that asked you to collab. That's a little strange. I'm extremely sorry.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
I'm honestly mortified because I didn't know what I was getting into. I had actually mentioned this on the stream, but all the words I listed, I Googled. That doesn't excuse ignorance, and I'm actually grateful to be informed and educated by those of you who reached out to me. I'm sorry to the entire black community for my lack of knowledge on African American vernacular English. Do not attack anyone for any reason. Hopefully this conveys my original message better. It's hard to think clearly and get stuff out how I want it to when I'm in a constant state of panic. I'm not a big VTuber, as some might think. I don't have a PR team. It's all me. Don't attack anyone. That is it. If you do not forgive me, you do not owe me your forgiveness, and I can live with that. All I can do is learn and grow. Please just don't continue the endless bullying and threats, not just to me, to everyone. I can't even remember the last time I have seen such fucking prostration. This man just was like, let me grovel and cry at your feet. This is fucking crazy to me that someone would go to this length to apologize for something that wasn't even crazy. Like, if I read this with zero context, I would have assumed he said a slur, right? I would have assumed that this man, like, went out of his way and made some, like, really racist joke and then also slurred at the end of it, right? Never in a million years would I have thought that he just Googled the definition of a word that he didn't know because it's not in his age bracket and then gave the wrong definition. He's acting like he clipped MLK! He's acting like he led a sect of the KKK back in the 50s, dude. Like, what? What is happening? Agondo, thank you for the 100 dragons. Really love nowadays. You can't do anything without needing to get the improvements of others first. Let people live a little. Yeah. It's just like, I don't really understand. I'm probably going to be called racist for not understanding. But it's like, if they're trying to be boomers not understanding lingo and they're like, haha, funny, we don't know this word. Fucking for real means fuzzy reptiles. I really like them. Yeah, fucking what? Terrorists win again. 100 Donkey Kongs. Oh my god. They couldn't get canceled for this and they showed weakness for no reason. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me to go to this length to apologize. I don't get it. The only correct apology is, I'm sorry you're offended. I'll do it again. Thank you for the $5, mildly OCD. It's Danish kroner. I am almost never going to remember the acronyms for the currencies that are used in chat. I'm used to only seeing dollar on Twitch. So I'm always gonna call the currency something really fucking weird. I guess that makes me a racist. How dare you appropriate my Donkey Kongs? Gordo Gamer, thank you for the $4.99. Beta move.
Baby, can I have the concrete?
It's like, if I do something that makes me feel bad, and it is like antithetical to the principles I have as a person, I will apologize for it. If a hate mob of terminally online Twitter freaks tries to tell me I fucked up in their warped worldview opinion, why would I apologize to that? That don't make no goddamn sense. There's no reason. That's what apologies are for. Exactly. I'm not gonna throw together some like weird ass corporate apology and just hope it staves off the zombie horde. Here's another foreign currency for you. Thank you for the 11 runescapes, Mr. Meta. Thank you. Even if you're wrong, don't apologize. It's like, if I feel like I did something that violated my own principles, I would apologize to the people that I have affected because I would feel bad that I had done something that I would look down upon, right? If it violates your own code of conduct, that is when you apologize. And you apologize to the people that it directly affects. Maybe it needs a public apology, maybe it fucking doesn't. It all depends on the situation. Just never apologize in order to stop people from hating you. Yeah. He fakes the rage shake cans. Do not shake the rage cans! No shaking! No shaking. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. When people ask you to help name their cat, you just say, name it after Lovecraft's cat, and then you're the bad guy! Gordo Gamer, thank you for the sub! Kirsche's taking Russian payments. Oh god, our elections! I am a threat to your democracy. I am working with the Russians. If you're a massive Twitter freak, their code of conduct is a moving target. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. And I wanted to talk about the Twitch Partner Plus program and like all the kick shit going on really quickly as well. Since I wasn't able to do that, before. Where am I, I got so many tabs. Kirsche still in Twitch mode, calling it a sub. I don't think that'll ever change. I've been programmed. All right, my programming, I'm probably always going to call it a sub. Probably always going to call it that. let's see. Where are my Twitchy shits? Okay. So, Twitch announced that they were going to, we want to help streamers keep doing what they love, so we can all keep loving what they do. Introducing the Partner Plus program. And there's some people here that are saying, like, W, a step in the right direction. Why cap how much streamers can make? You literally started this from the 10th of June for people with more than 100K of revenue. What does this do? That's the same. We want 70-30 for everyone. So there's some people actually calling them out, and other people like, this is a step in the right direction. W is for Twitch. This was a secret deal that they offered other streamers. If you hit this quota for 3 months, you got the deal indefinitely. Now they've added a cap for the time period of 12 months, meaning every year you have to hit this. And you see, I didn't even get that. When I was reading this, it sounded like you got a 12-month period with a 100K cap, and then you're fucking done. 50-50 forever after that. It didn't hit me that it would be a yearly rotating thing, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. But maybe it is. They just didn't explain that.
Cheese ward lose game.
Demarcus shit. Swedish Groner are better because sex sounds funny when English speakers say.
Holy shit, he said that with some gusto. Thank you. Fifth Venom, thank you for the $2 super chat. Still calling us subs because Findom. I'm not Findom streamer. No Findom. Cheese ward lose game. I love Cranby. Smackscom, thank you for that $15 doodles. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. No. Back to this. Today we're announcing the Partner Plus program, a new program for streamers to build toward as they continue to grow their businesses. This new partner program will offer 70% share on net subscription revenue to streamers who meet the qualification criteria. Streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive a 70-30 revenue share on net subscription revenue from recurring monthly subscriptions and gift subs for 12 months up to $100,000. To qualify, partners must maintain a sub count of at least 350 recurring paid subscriptions. This is really difficult for a large portion of people to meet. Even larger streamers, the majority of their sub revenue comes from gift subs. Their gift sub revenue will always be higher than their naturally recurring subs. That's just how it is. Oil barons exist. You can't deny that. And the fact that it's capped at 100K is really fucking weird, especially since when they used to offer 70-30, there wasn't a cap on this. Partner Plus program will launch on October 1st. The streamers that meet the qualification criteria in July, August, September will be enrolled in the program and notified in October. And they had this thing. I have timestamps. Chat. They had a little Twitch town hall. And the funny part is, right, okay? The funny part is, let me switch over my browser. Sweet you. Bam.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Whoa, thank you for the 5. Findom, is it Friday already? Friday was yesterday, my guy. Today is a sensual Saturday. 70-30 in favor of whom? Streamers would get 70, Twitch would get 30 in that deal. They had a 7-minute starting screen into like tech issues like every streamer, and then around here they finally get their tech issues figured out.
But we'll see it when. Oh yeah, Laura, say something. Okay. Yeah, the problem is the dB won't go up on desktop audio.
They're just like us, chat. This made me feel so good, dude. The literal owners of Twitch have audio issues just like me.
Whoops, sorry.
Laura, can I say something?
Say something now, Laura.
Hello.
Oh, there we got it. I think that
They
went
need a Nim. We need to clone Nim, dude.
Nice.
All right.
So now that they figured out their
We
audio
can
issues,
do this. We got it,
Yes.
the bullshit begins.
Yeah,
chat.
as we say,
Buckle
it
up.
is not a stream without sound problems, but we got it. So we have everyone. So now I just introduced, as you know, Mike and Laura. So why don't we jump right in since y'all been waiting? And Mike, why don't you get us going and give us an overview of the program?
Yeah, happy to do it. Wouldn't be a live stream without some issue at the beginning, but here we go. So hey, today we announced the Partner Plus program, which is a new program for streamers to build toward as they continue to grow their communities. This new partner program benefit will offer a 70% share on net subscription revenue to streamers who meet the qualification criteria. So how does this work? Streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive 70/30 net revenue.
Oh no! I clicked button! Chat! I'm a boomer.
I wanted to 70% share.
Holy shit, how did I get that exactly back where it was before? You can see his eyes like reading his script. You can see his eyes reading his script, so you know this isn't even like something that they cared about. They were just like, yeah, people are kind of getting uppity. We might as well just throw something at them, so they just like shut up for now. Like these fucking streamers whom we let use our platform. How dare they? He's actually reading the damn webpage. They clearly don't even care. Oh my god.
Share on net subscription revenue to streamers who meet the qualification criteria. So how does this work? Streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive 70/30 net revenue share on recurring monthly and gift subscriptions for 12 months up to a cap of 100K. In order to get in the program, you have to maintain at least 350 recurring paid subscriptions for 3 consecutive months. Once that happens, partners will be automatically enrolled for the next 12 months, even if you dip below the subscription threshold during that 12-month period. With that, I'll turn it over to Laura to tell us a little more.
Look, this man was brought here literally to just read the webpage and be like, okay, I've done my job, woman. You tell them more.
Thanks, Mike. Hi, everyone. I'm Laura Lee. I'm the Chief Content Officer, and I'm going to take you through when we're launching and why.
Can I also ask how these are people who work at Twitch and like all of their microphones are dog shit. I don't expect them to have like professional streaming setups, right? But like you own a streaming company. It would not be a leap in logic to assume that maybe, I don't know, you have equipment that works? We got the Walmart special.
Why we're doing this. So we plan to launch this program on October 1st, 2023. And the way that you qualify, as Mike was just talking about, is starting from July 1st and extending through September 31st. If you qualify, you will be automatically enrolled in the program and you'll be notified in October. So I'm sure many of you are wondering, why are we launching this program
Squiggles, they give you the $5. Yeah, it's me. I'm in the middle. I'm in the Pringles
because
can.
we wanted to give streamers a benefit as they continue to grow their communities.
Oh my god, Twitch wanted to give me a benefit? Twitch cares about me? They wanted to give me a benefit? How come you have a 100K cap on it?
Our focus has always been trying to help you inspire and grow and reach as many folks as you can on a worldwide basis.
Nobody believes that. Nobody that's either been a streamer or a viewer on Twitch ever believes that. Like, why would you even risk saying that when literally everyone knows it's a lie? Like, please do not insult my intelligence to this degree.
And so we hope that you see our commitment to that with this program. Obviously, we're welcome to hearing any feedback. We'd love to hear it. So please feel free to share your thoughts with us at User Voice.
Thanks, Laura and Mike. So now we're going to go ahead and answer some questions. I'm going to start with some questions that I know people will have and ask Mike and Laura them and then answer some myself. So I'm going to start with the first one. I see some of y'all have already put this in chat, which is about how did we choose the qualification criteria and why can't this be offered to everyone? So first of all, I want to say, as we thought about this, we wanted to make sure we We're offering a benefit that would have a meaningful impact on those people that meet the criteria in terms of their lives and their ability to keep streaming. The
Twitch
target
only
has
use
been
Twitch for hot tubs. They don't know or
trying
care
to
how it
support
works.
streamers,
That's true.
given our resources, that we're getting to be or full-time creators so that we can help them in terms of sustaining their career.
Getting to be or already are full-time streamers, and you want to help us sustain our careers. You want... What? Like, what? The reason everybody is on Twitch, and why Twitch is like the go-to platform for starting streaming, is because of how many people are on Twitch. And the amount of people are on Twitch are not due to anything you chuckle fucks have done. The amount of people that are on Twitch because a lot of the largest streamers started their platforms on Twitch, and it became the go-to place to go. Much like YouTube was established as like the go-to place to upload videos. That's the go-to place to upload your videos. It's also stupidly easy to set up. You've never streamed from OBS. YouTube streaming is a little bit more archaic than Twitch streaming. Like, Twitch streaming is really fucking easy in comparison to setting up your stream on YouTube. As you can see, literally all of my shit keeps breaking. And it's not like I'm new to streaming, but YouTube just does not have, like, the amount of functionality that Twitch offers at this point in time. And it's just like, if YouTube put a bit more towards their framework for streaming, they would easily be able to be better. Professional streamer, please ampersand. These people have on their faces screams, "These dumb plebs making me stream a live chat." That's what makes it funnier that I'm a veteran. Oh god. Get me out, dude. Get me out, dude. YouTube needs to fix their chat. Yeah, like, Twitch has some good things. And Twitch used to be a decent place to grow on in the past. But it keeps getting people that are so disconnected from the community and from the platform that they don't understand how it works or the needs of the people on the platform. And then I look at someone like Kick, and Kick is just like, well, we're gonna give streamers an hourly flat rate for streaming on our platform. And I'm like, well, that sounds good in theory. That sounds too good to be true. And when something is too good to be true, it usually is, baby. How are you going to afford to give every streamer an hourly wage, whether they have 1 viewer or 10,000 viewers? Like, you're gonna have to cut chaff somewhere. So where's it gonna be cut? I mean, you could say gambling money, but even with gambling money, they're going to need to do something eventually. It's not a sustainable model, in my opinion. It's because Kick is literally backed by gambling money and Saudi Arabian oil. I mean, if they plan on keeping up Kick as just like a pet project that they never expect to make money, maybe. But that seems like a very strange thing to do. Are you hearing minimum wage offshoot? What about a minimum wage? Kick announced that they want to give streamers a minimum wage, an hourly minimum wage for streaming on the platform. Like, it's weird. It's weird to me. Even with oil baron princes and even with gambling money, it's strange because how are they going to make money if they are offering this wage to everyone between 1 and, like, 10,000 was like the framework they gave, and I'm sure above 10,000 we'll get it too. If Kick is going to be giving a minimum wage, you best believe I'm spending 24 hours running this PC streaming on Kick. That's why it's just like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound like it would be sustainable. That doesn't sound like it.
I fully understand that people would love it if we could offer this to all partners or to more people. And I appreciate that. Unfortunately, right now, we can't do that. But
they can't offer a 70-30 split to all people or all partners. I don't really see why. If other websites like YouTube are able to offer the 70-30 split, if Kick is able to offer like a 95-5 or whatever the fuck their split is, why is Twitch somehow incapable of offering this same split? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Wild Red, thank you for the $5. Hello, Spicy Fox. Currently in a fight to get your luggage back from United. Wish you luck in the days to come. They lost your luggage? I am so sorry. That shit is fucking awful to deal with, dude. Oh my god. YouTube is losing money yearly. Google keeps it on life support. Yeah. Twitch isn't making money either. None of these platforms are making money. Oh god, I'm so thirsty. I always drink so much water after massages, dude. Think of the advertisers. Oh, we get into that.
We do think this program is something that is positive. We're going to continue to look for ways that we can benefit streamers in terms of helping them grow and helping them sustain their careers. So, so that's how we went ahead and set that. And now I'm going to go to a few of the other questions that I think folks will have. So, Laura, first. So are there any restrictions on what I can do with my content in terms of stream exclusivity, VOD, or anything like that?
Nope. Thanks, Dan. There are no restrictions, no additional ones. The Partner Plus program will just increase your rev share.
Great. All right. Thanks.
Wow, that sounds so good. I'll have increased rev share with no further restrictions. Wow. Twitch cares about me.
Thanks, Laura. So, Mike, why are we doing this instead of rolling back the 70-30 cap, the 100K cap on those people that are in the currently in the Premium Yola program?
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Love answering the good hard questions here. So there's really two things that we were thinking about here. One is we wanted to get 70% net revenue share to the most amount of streamers possible. And then the other thing...
They wanted to get the 70% revenue share to the most amount of streamers possible. Yet, they made it start at people who have 350 concurrent subscribers for 3 months. And then they also put a $100,000 cap on it. I don't think those words mean what you think they mean. But Kirsche, maybe they meant they wanted to get it to the amount of streamers that they could afford to get it to. They're an Amazon platform. They could afford to do it, baby.
Going back to what we communicated last summer is we're really incentivizing ads for these larger streamers because ads actually work better as you grow, and then pushing the additional rev share into ads will help these streamers earn more money as I said, continue growing.
Yeah, we do have an ads incentive program on Twitch, and a lot of people who watch YouTube only streams and don't come on Twitch very often don't know exactly how the Twitch ad share thing works. And a lot of people complain about how when they go to Twitch, they get hit with 5, 7, 9 ads. They get hit with minutes of ads. Even Asmongold has talked about how when he watches Tectone stream and he's watching Tectone do polls in a gacha, he'll get hit with an ad and then he'll miss the poll and then the moment is gone, right? But those ads are for other streamers. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not even the worst part. But it's the auto ads is what is incentivized, right? They incentivize you to automatically turn on your advertising when so it automatically plays once an hour an amount of ads. The only time it's worthwhile to play ads is if you are going to play a full 3-minute block of ads. That 3-minute block of ads could be 3 ads, it could be 6 ads, it could be 9, it could be 12. It always depends on how long the advertisements are. And the people who turn on the auto ad segment will automatically have 3 minutes of ads play every hour. And since it's automatic, that means anyone will get them that's not subbed or not Twitch Turbo. And that's why a lot of people have this image of Twitch where it's just covered in ads, covered in unskippable ads everywhere. Even if you're chilling in a stream, in the middle of the stream, these ads pop up and you hate it. That is the streamer. That is not Twitch. The streamer chooses to turn on their auto advertisement. That is the streamer. That is not Twitch. So if you're watching someone who has ads being played in the middle of their broadcast, that is the streamer choosing to do that. They always lie and act like they have no clue why there are ads. I show all the time, because I will never turn on my auto ad schedule. I won't do it. And I always have, like, brought it up and shown on stream, like, mine is off and I'm explaining it. Twitch gives them the ability, which is why it's frustrating. Twitch gives them the ability because they incentivize streamers to turn on the auto ad program, because you will get a higher percentage split of the ad revenue if you turn on the automatic ads than if you played them manually. And if you are a large streamer, like Asmongold was saying with Tectone, if you are a large streamer and you have a large audience, the amount of people who will leave because there are ads being played is next to negligible. Most people are just going to sit there anyways. If you are a, like, smaller, medium-sized streamer, you're severely kneecapping yourself by turning that shit on. And you're not even making enough money to make it worth it to turn on and cuck your audience with. Is YouTube still giving you pop-ups suggesting you play ads? I'm not looking at my YouTube dashboard, so I mean maybe, but since I'm not looking at it, Twitch doesn't have the same pull for ads as YouTube has. That's why Twitch gets less money per ad, so they want more ads running. Sounds like Twitch is taking you for an ad ride. I don't like that. You know how many times you see the streamer lie saying they don't know about that, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, sure, bud. That's really shitty. If streamers are, like, lying about, oh, I don't know why there's ads playing in the middle of it, that's weird, that's shitty. I've had a couple of people who are, like, subscribed to me be like, how come I got an ad? I legitimately don't know. I feel like the same way that sometimes a subscriber gets an ad is like something at Twitch broke, the same way that I've had a few hard R N words get circumvented in my, like, somebody's typed that word in my chat and somehow Twitch's auto moderation hasn't deleted it out of existence like it should be doing. You know, so sometimes Twitch's end will just fuck up. There's no explanation for it. Twitch could have a lot more ads running if they designed a system that didn't sour the viewer experience that hurt smaller streamers. Sounds like Twitch approves, Jesus Christ. Twitch breaks pretty often nowadays. It breaks pretty often, but Twitch doesn't break pretty often to the point where it's going to, oh no, I have 3 minutes of ads playing every hour. How did this happen? Oh, why is Twitch doing this? Guys, I hate Twitch. You missed Twitch 10 years ago and you could call people whatever you wanted. Same. You can drop a hard R and explain if you want. No. No. It's like, sometimes shit happens, and it's very obvious if it was just like a minor break. But I don't like the auto ad incentive program. People have complained about it for ages. And I'm glad that there are even some larger streamers who do get good payments out of the ad incentive program that have come out and been like, this is still bullshit. This is bad for the viewer experience. And I hate that, like, it's something that I have to do in order to maintain financial stability on my channel. Doesn't look like you can even support me from your socialist utopia location. Please get the hell out of there. You totally didn't want to kill your... Oh my god. Wait, Sweden doesn't allow you to, like, use payment processing shit? What the hell? What the hell? You know how you knew it was unmoderated? Because you were saying the bad words on stream as a streamer did? What the hell? That is some... You have balls of steel if you were running around with a fucking unmoderated chat on Twitch. The amount of bots and, like, weird raids that happen, like, you need at least bare minimum auto mod on, dude. You know for a fact that Swedes can donate sex? Oh yeah, I've seen the sex before. I've been given sex. Finally on YouTube. A little bit on YouTube. I'm just discussing, like, the shit that Twitch is doing here. Wanted to show a little bit of, like, from their own mouths, as it were. And then I have beep 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 beep. I had in my notes to, like, bring up a thread. But I don't think I had another thread. So I don't think I had another one. But this paladin person, let me switch my browser again. Beep, 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 beep. This paladin person explained it a bit. Economically, unless you're sitting around 1K viewers or more, this is unobtainable based off of individual and reoccurring subs, not gifted and not Prime. Prime also doesn't count for the new Twitch partner program. People cannot afford to sub. People are canceling their subs due to financial reasons, and this doesn't help the streamers at all. Gifted subs and Prime subs are such a huge part of income derived from this platform. People's generosity is what helps keeps creators in a job on Twitch, and with Twitch constantly damaging its own reputation, it's slowly dying out. No platform deserves 50% of the income a creator derives. Saying we give you a stage is dog shit. You don't give any of us a stage. You give us an empty room where we have to invite, promote, create, and direct content to entice people to join and watch. If me talking about this results in a ban, you can find me on Kick and YouTube. I'm over the stress this platform gives me day in and day out. I'm really disappointed in other streamers I know personally who are on the same deal not talking about this. This is why some companies can make weird moves and get away with it. I got into this career path because I loved it and because I had no other choice, but to work as hard as I could to support the people in my life who were supposed to support me but couldn't. I work extremely hard to make sure my mom is looked after, and I work harder to make sure I don't ever have to feel the way I felt when I was stealing food to survive and going to school dirty because I didn't have access to clean clothes. I will continue to advocate for what is earned and what is right. And if other people have like the 70-30 deal before and they aren't talking about it, that is kind of weird. That is kind of strange. No other choice. They could have some sort of disability or something that prevents them from working a normal job. There's a lot of people who start streaming because for one reason or another they can't work a traditional job. I started streaming because I had to quit my previous job because of how bad my anxiety was.
Can I have the cum cream?
Bang! Bang! Thank you for the 100 sec! Thank you! Thank you! The empty room comparison is super good. It is. It really is. There's been articles about, like, the thousands of people on Twitch streaming to no one for years. Like, those articles have been around for ages. No other choice. You got hands, go work in construction. There might be something that prevents them from doing so. Might be something. There's a huge amount of streamers who have medical issues. Yeah. I was like, there's a joke about, like, all VTubers being Menhera for a reason. Do you think Amazon will get rid of Twitch Prime because it is basically a money sink? I don't know how they'd be able to get rid of Twitch Prime at this point without causing even more of an uproar, honestly. EP streams because her narcolepsy keeps her from holding a normal job? Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's so many people that, like, have things that would prevent them from having a normal job, but them being able to stream is still them contributing. You know? EP love. You're not gonna drop one of your catchphrases, but there's always another option. Canadian healthcare isn't a real option. That's why we like VTubers. Watching a train wreck never gets old. Yeah. Yeah. Construction is hard work, rewarding but tough. Yeah. Construction is a rewarding job, and I would never, like, shame someone who works it. My whole dad's side of the family are, like, manual labor dudes. They've done glazing, they've done construction, they've done, like, brickworking. All of them have worked with their hands for ages. I was like, that was good. There's a VTuber who started to stream and make videos because they used to work for gaming tournaments, but they got cancer. I was just like, you can't, like, make fun of someone for streaming and say, go get a real job because you don't know their circumstances behind why they're doing it. You hate not having theater mode. Boing. Is whiskey an alcoholic? That's a good question. Hate the old boomer mentality of just pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Some people can't. Well, I would say that that's wrong, though, right? Wouldn't like me having to quit my normal job and starting streaming because of my anxiety, or EP streaming because she can't have a normal job because of her narcolepsy, or like Iron Mouse having health issues and she's streaming as a job. Isn't that all of us essentially picking ourselves up by our bootstraps and still doing something instead of wallowing and doing nothing, right? Hold up, you thought I quit my last job because of lack of inclusion and diversity of people, like those MTO make segs with the bugs? What the fuck are you talking? I mean, thank you for the 5, but like, what? Streaming is not a real job. Even if it's not a real job, many of us make it into one. The whole picking yourself up by the bootstraps and its origin was a statement highlighting absurdity.
Sneevgi, waifu based. Sneevgi.
Picking yourself up by your bootstraps isn't what some people seem to think it is. What Kirsche just said is in fact that. Another example, Ricky Berwick. Yeah. Ricky Berwick has made a very lucrative career for himself where he otherwise could not hold a quote-unquote real job. Pick yourself up by the bootstraps is a phrase that gets lost in translation for the newer generations. It's understandable. It's understandable. Especially when you have, like, a lot of older people not really understanding what streaming is. And a lot of people still see it as like, oh, you're just sitting around playing a video game all day. If you make enough to pay taxes, it's a real job. Yeah. I hate saying, like, quote-unquote real job, because it's like, streaming obviously is a real job if you're making money and paying taxes. But it's like I wouldn't equate streaming to doing something like construction, right? Like, they're not the same. They're different jobs. I also wouldn't equate construction to an office job, but that doesn't make an office job not a real job. I don't know. I guess it's interesting that we do make that distinction. You haven't seen a video game here. Fuck you, Boogie! EK! 13D, thank you for the $5. Working on Twitch because it's what you can do, is picking yourself up by the bootstraps. You could just be collecting disability. Yeah. Hell yeah. Doing a radio show. Welcome to Fox 108.5. Doing the best they can with the cards they've been dealt. Would anyone consider a performer of any sort not a real job just because they don't do a 9 to 5? I mean, I guess there's some people that would consider, like, actors not real jobs, but yeah. So it's only real job if you get blackmailed by state mafia for protection money. Your point of view is if what you're doing pays the bills and you can take care of yourself without relying on others, it is legal. It counts as real. Yeah. I guess that's something that we would have to think about, why we make that distinction between, like, saying streaming isn't a real job when, like, it can be. It can also be something you just do as a hobby, but a lot of things fall into that as well. Like, people who set up their own stores for selling clothing, making their own clothes could have started as a hobby and now is grown into a job for them. OnlyFans is not a real job, though. Yeah, I can get behind the sex work is not real work thing, but, you know, it's a cancelable take, apparently. People want to feel better about themselves. A job is any activity that you can make enough money to live off of. Yeah. Excel spreadsheets is real work. I feel like every streamer, no matter their size, does more work than all of those, like, tech workers who posted TikToks of how their entire job is just, like, go to work, get bagel, have specialty protein drink, type on computer for 1 hour, take nap, go to yoga class, have delicious lunch, have drinks with coworkers, go home. I was like, God damn, even I do more work than that. You see, watching streamers no different than watching TV, cartoons, etc. You don't understand that argument? I agree, Mr. Squiggles. And it just kind of finds its way into my lexicon as well, I guess. Where I refer to streaming as, like, real quote-unquote job. Because a lot of people will say, like, it's not real. So I just, like, find myself like saying it like that as well, even though I don't believe their logic. I don't know. All those Twitter employees Elon fired. Yeah, exactly. Those fucking ones, dude. Those fucking ones. Mr. Squiggles, thank you for the 5. Professional cute girl corpo gig. It's good advertising, I guess. 2 cents is that an easy job from the ignorant. You're not saying that streaming is easy. You're saying boomers don't know the hard work that goes into it. I mean, I guess that's also a fair point. Like, if somebody thought, and I mean, I know when I first started, there were a lot of people who were just like, oh, streaming is so easy. You just, like, turn on camera and get tons of money. And it's like, whoa, it's not how that works. It's a real job, just not a traditional one. Real job that's a real job is a job that helps society function. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that entertainment doesn't help society function, but it drags society down into a state of, like, stagnation. But without any entertainment, you know, people are gonna go psychopathic as well. Oh, working no play make Jack a dull boy, as you know. Okay, where's the real girlfriend experience? Anything can be a job. Like, if you work enough to make yourself tired and develop skills, how could it not be a career? I don't know. For some reason, people just don't see it that way, I guess. Isn't there a statistic out there that when corpos get bigger, their employees have lower efficiency to the point where 15% of the employees do 90% of the work? Yeah, we read about, I can't remember if it was Google or Facebook, but we read about some like tech employee that left, and he talked about how like their model is unsustainable because they have hired so many people that look good on paper and make the company look like a progressive place to be. But these people can't do the work that keeps the company running, and the amount of people that keep the company running that are being hired are few and far between. So they're ending up with a lot of, like, excess labor that are being paid to essentially do nothing, while a small percentage have to do everything. You need your entertainment because you're a couple of 10-hour shifts, you're dead tired. Oh my god. The days when I get a massage and I can't nap afterwards, I feel so fucking sluggish, dude. I mean, like ESG. Am I allowed to talk about that on YouTube? Can I bring up ESG here? A lot of tech companies made through venture capitalism aren't sustainable. Generally, why you should avoid college degrees and hire people who can demonstrate their abilities. I feel like college degrees have lost their worth in very many fields. Kirsche stinky. Ah! There's a bit more relaxed with the internet rate rise. They are even considering monetizing gun videos again. God, I can't wait for the pendulum swing, dude. I can't wait. They're thirsting for money right now. I'm sick of it. I had a lot more tabs and stuff I wanted to talk about, but I got the important things. I got the important things done, chat, and that's what matters. That's what matters. College degree. Wait, I did forget about one video. No, this is me. This is me. I'm young. I wanted the Asmon video. Really quick. I had timestamps for that before I switch over to Sherlock Holmes and be brain damaged. Where are my timestamps? I typed them out. Here we go. Will we see Kirsche gun videos? God, I would love to go to a range again. Streaming has to be categorized as another area of entertainment, educational, and advertisement sectors. It's an extension of media and communications. All these fields require skill. Absolutely. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. You prefer the phrase, all work and no play makes Jack a school shooter.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
I'm debating whether or not I should make a joke about dating school shooters right now. Thank you for the $5! College degrees are useful if trying to get into a role that requires specific knowledge. Other than that, a college degree means, look, Grug. Grug can spend years of life repeat what they say. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely some things that, like, you absolutely need a degree for, right? Like, you need a degree to be a doctor. But when they lower standards to get into school to become a doctor, doesn't that kind of devalue it, right? Because, like, I don't know, people are gonna not be as equipped, I would say. Is all work and no play what they call glowies these days? Yeah, my designated FBI agent doesn't have a fun time having to listen to my shit. Did I hear about the IRS ATF raid in Montana? I did not. I promise not to tell. For those of you talking about dead VODs, Kirsche is her own boss. It's up to her whether or not the VOD dies. I still have to abide by Twitch and YouTube TOS. And I'm pretty sure both of their TOS include showing certain things on screen, which accidentally cropped up earlier when I was scrolling Twitter. People just can't help themselves and they have to write slurs on twitter.com. So I'm pretty sure this VOD's dead. It's fine when, what's a doctor these days but a guy that pushes sketchy meds and looks up your conditions on a paywalled version of WebMD? Oh my god. It doesn't matter if you don't get caught. I have been living by that sentence for so fucking long, dude. As a literal who, I get away with quite a bit that I don't think I would if I wasn't a literal who. It's only a matter of time. It's quite literally a ticking time bomb. YouTube allows you to edit the VOD and clip and blur things afterwards. Good. I'm gonna do that. Jeffrey just wanted to game one-handed. I'll play co-op Jack and Daxter with Jeffrey and we can masturbate together. YouTube Dub has the ability to blur before it goes public. I'll have to figure out where that tool is so I can just, like, put this back up after. If you edit it out, it kills the stream chat. Well, I mean, my stream chat's been kind of dead on screen for 8. Well, I guess it just moved there. I don't really understand why the YouTube overlay keeps breaking and just being real fucking slow. Like, how far behind is the chat on screen? I don't even know. What if I... Is this caught up? Yeah, this one's caught up. Why is that one not caught up? Why is this one fucked? It stutters forward. I don't understand. The only difference is the other one's tinier. Am I using top chat? I'm using live chat. Reenact yesterday's stream to test if you can blur it out. It's 1945. The war is over. What do you mean by this? YouTube chat sucks. Yeah, YouTube chat really sucks, dude. It's fucking... The chatting experience on YouTube is so fucking shit. It's so bad. The only thing I like about YouTube's chat is how, like, the super chats take up a giant fucking colored block in chat. I wish that happened on Twitch. That was, like, the only thing. You're not Boogie Boo? Why did it give you that name? What? Both seem to be stuttering forward. They can't... I don't know. Maybe I need to get, like, a specific chat pulling app for the overlays for YouTube. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The overlay tech is hard to control. It's all esoteric. All right, we got Asmongold here again.
Was also 100? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I just hope these numbers,
Yeah.
How do I... I think, the numbers we're talking about are massive, regardless. They're huge numbers, but obviously, everyone should be, until you see something from, Kick's end or you see something on a piece of paper, I would be...
Don't believe everything you hear on Twitter that is made by an anonymous source that mostly reposts clips from live streamers.
Yes, exactly. I think I'm just hoping that certain numbers from certain people don't unmotivate others, thinking that if they don't get some, that's the one issue I see. But hopefully that kind of dissipates and goes away over time. But I think that's exactly right, Asmund. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, let's be real. It is what it is. So people want to know why is the web, like, how do you have any idea, like, what about the website, like, why is it down, like, how long is it going to be down?
So we don't really care about, like, why Kick was down. It's just more people going. He explains that after they announced the $100 million contract with XQC, they had over 600,000 account signups on Kick, which kind of crashed the website a little bit. They're worried about Paladin's tweets. I don't know. Did she tweet something about Kick too? Did they tweet something about Kick too? Because they're talking about Kick here, not Twitch. But it's interesting that they're talking about that, and then they go to my other timestamp I had was like here.
I know hate speech is included in that freedom of speech, but I don't agree with that. I think there's a difference between hate speech and freedom of speech. I don't think hate speech should be allowed.
I feel like the line that everybody can agree with, because, like, obviously everybody has a different definition of, like, what is hate speech, right? Like, speech that incites violence. Nobody wants that.
Exactly. So some of the things that, we're seeing on Kick, some of the, vile shit, like, we see it, we're going to make changes to it, we're not going to be this trashy end of the web where we just have complete trash, spewing trash, I know we've seen some of that already. We've seen people platform other people that are just disgusting human beings when it comes to their ideals and what they preach, whether it's for shock factor content or not. I don't think that has any room on any platform, anywhere on the internet. So, like, rest assured, we are working on that, and I am pushing on that personally to make sure that we have a line. I think there should be a class and a safety, you know, for every creator, and at the very least, mod tools provided to, you know, eradicate any of that bullshit in, you know, everyone's respective chats. As far as punishments go for streamers who break these rules, you know, the mod tools is for the viewers, obviously, because I see a lot of.
And so, I'm interested, right, in what he would classify as hate speech. Because all of us are used to hate speech just going from don't incite violence to you can't say certain words to you can't say words that are even inoffensive because they might be offensive to someone to you can't even say people's names or espouse opposite opinions from what is corporately allowable. So I would be interested in what his definition of hate speech is and how he plans on moderating on this slope. If they're saying like hate speech in the traditional definition where it's like don't call for violence, don't call for like call to action kind of stuff, I would agree. Yes, moderate the fuck out of that because that's vile and disgusting and don't let people do that. But if you're going to say moderate hate speech based on individual words without context, or even going so far as like Twitch has with you can't say like simp or virgin or incel even for some reason, or on YouTube where if you watch people like The Quartering or Tim Pool and they can't say certain people's names and they have to like substitute fucking sexual assault for like a struggle snuggle and whatnot because they can't say those terms for whatever reason on YouTube. I was like, I would hope that they're going to on Kick or on the side of more freedom of speech rather than just being another like censorship platform like Twitch and like YouTube. Hate speech rules are always slippery slopes. I agree. Thank you for the 220 Canadas, dude. Tonwen, thank you for the $2. I called you dude, Rognarb. Rognarb, thank you for the 220 Canadas. Tonwen, thank you for the $2. Who's the one to decide hate speech or truth to power? That's why I'm saying I would prefer if like the rules revolving around that wouldn't be like hate speech in general, but all violent speech. Right? Like, if you are calling for violence, if you are calling for, like, bad things to happen to certain groups of people, that should not be allowed. 4chan is more organized than these multi-billion-dollar companies. You know, one of my favorite things was always the word swapping. When someone would try to type one word, it would turn into another. I fucking love that, and I am so sad that none of these other websites have ever added that functionality. But Kirsche, hate speech is violence. Remember, words aren't violence. If you believe words are violence, I feel very sorry for you. Spider God, thank you for the $5. Good luck with the clues tonight. You have to dip. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Thank you. Baby,
can I have the cum cream?
Just takes getting that one wrong person in charge for things to get worse. I agree. What is my on-screen refresh rate? I don't know. I don't know. How would I even check that? Was it like in my... No, I don't have like a refresh rate in OBS, so I guess it's like whatever YouTube has, question mark? Do I ever do high FPS gaming? No. The only FPS I've really played is like Tarkov. Right-click display properties. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's not an option I have. Are you talking about my monitor refresh rate? Because that's 144, baby. Calling for violence is hate speech. Hassan and Vosh are in danger. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Isn't Hassan always in danger because Sam Hyde's coming for him? Not in the ring, but in real life. Refresh rate, a question for Nim. Yeah, that's a Nim question. You think they're talking about the chat overlay? I can't see that. If I look at the properties for my chat overlay, there is no refresh rate. It's not something that is visible on my side. 0 refresh rate. Not in his house. He can't keep getting away with it. He's always gonna get away with it, dude. And then I wanna go forward just a little bit more here.
Viewers say a lot of vile fucking shit. So obviously the mod tools are being put in place and are being worked on as we speak to fix that issue. As far as the streamers themselves, like, rest assured that we're working toward removing any of those shock factor disgusting contents that people have seen thus far. The issue is, I think people muddy the waters when it comes to what's allowed to be said and what's not, right? So what I'm referring to is what you just said: inciting violence,
like the
hate
crazy
speech
stuff,
toward
and like, that shit's illegal too. So
yeah, exactly. Or hate speech toward any sort of derogatory bullshit. Any of that hate speech, like, I don't think should be allowed,
He actually
right? But I
talks
think
about
people
Rumble.
muddy the waters, and a lot of viewers and creators, they muddy the waters and they start virtue signaling on who should have what opinion on what politically. That won't go. Like, there needs to be a platform for both sides. Do you understand? Now is right.
Well, speaking of that, like, what do you think about
just
Rumble?
find the line.
Yeah, what do you think about Rumble, right? I mean, Rumble's come into the space.
He's speaking
they've
to the
signed a
owner
few
of Kick.
creators. I mean, like, notably, I think Kai and Speed even talked about the whole Kick situation today. So, like, where do you feel like Rumble is gonna end up here?
Well, I personally, I'm sure the Rumble team is, I'm sure they have, good intentions beyond what they do, and I'm sure they have a plan of their own, respectively. But I feel as if there's any comparison to be made with Mixer, it feels like that's the direction Rumble is going.
Well, they got
because
a lot of VC money, right?
Yes, I think they raised $3.5 billion. I think that's the number they raised, if I'm not mistaken.
Holy fuck.
No, I'm pretty sure it's $3.5 billion they raised, because they're a public company, so all these numbers are public record, I believe. But yeah, I think it's $3.5 billion they raised. So I think they have the money. The problem is I don't see a plan. I just see the same Mixer mistake of, like you said, right? You get a couple oak trees, you put them down, but there is no grass, there is no shrubbery and flowers, and there's no ecosystem there. It's just 2 oak trees that are sitting there, right? And I think you need a plan. I think the UI needs to get cleaned up, and I think they need to figure out what they're going to be, right? Because when I go over there, and like I said, I don't want to bash them in any way. I wish them the best, but just some healthy feedback from me. When I go over there, I'm not sure what they are. Are they a YouTube? Are they a Twitch? Are they a site to, are they a Pinterest? I'm not sure what is going on. So I think they need to clear that up. That's a little bit of free advice I'll give them. And I think when that happens, that's when we can get into the talks of what I think about them.
Yeah, it's going to kind of depend. I know, obviously, like, Rumble has much more of a political slant. So I think that,
Oh, you're referring to that. Yeah, that's an issue in my opinion. I don't know if that's for the shock factor of everything or if they truly believe it.
It seems like
I can't
they
tell
truly believe it. Like,
I have no idea what they're talking about here.
Allow me to make a prediction.
Okay.
I could be wrong and off about this, so don't.
All right.
Don't take this too seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if you truly believe that they're about that, just like kind of right wing or extreme, whatever it is.
A money talks argument. I feel it coming on.
It feels as if it might be that might be, like I said, it's just a prediction, it's a speculation. I don't know. But if what you're saying is true, if you believe that's, their political ideology is that is what they truly believe, and it's not shock factor or marketing or any of that stuff, that might just be a site that's going to heavily push Donald Trump. Like, do you feel that? Almost like a commercial for Donald. No bullshit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Donald Trump banners and Donald Trump side ads. It might be a plan for that. I don't know.
Straight up
I guess,
take a...
Is that a problem? Didn't we have politicians streaming on Twitch too? I don't understand. I don't understand. Listening to Twitch streamers talk about the right wing is wild. I couldn't figure out where the fuck he was going, because they were just like, yeah, I don't know if like they really believe in that. They're trying to be like political. That's like, there's political YouTubers, there's political streamers on Twitch. What do they mean? AOC is streamed on Twitch. It's like, I don't get it. I don't really understand what he's talking about. You think they're talking about more ads on Rumble? Maybe. Hola, Phoenix. How dare they support Trump? I mean, I guess it would be weird if they allowed political ads for one candidate and not another. I haven't... I don't know what political ads run on Twitch. I've seen political ads on YouTube before. Trump is hilarious regardless of if someone likes his politics. He's a funny man. Didn't the US Army or something stream on Twitch? Yeah. Why even have Kick when Twitch already exists? Sounds like the same thing according to this guy. Well, apparently you make more money as a creator. Twitch only allows actual commie streamers. Kirador, thank you for the $2. I don't know. Maybe they only allow commie streamers once you get big. I'm still there somehow, by the grace of God. Farron Abyss, thank you for the 2,750 clip arts. Remember Orange Man bad, so anything related to him is a target for extermination. Everything orange is bad. I will take out the groves of tangerines. I'm your favorite commie streamer. Pretty sure it's referring to the fact that many people on the right are streaming on Rumble and support Trump. Why does that matter, though? I could point out that the majority of streamers on Twitch are either apolitical or leftist politically aligned. How's that any different? It's hilarious how many people Trump inadvertently traumatized, literally rent-free. If Rikita did something other than gaming or watch parties on Twitch, he'd be banned immediately. Potentially. He's saying it as a negative thing about Rumble, though. Yeah, that's why it's like, I don't get it. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I don't really get, like, the argument that he was trying to make there. And like, maybe I don't know enough about Rumble. Maybe something's going on Rumble that's a little weird, where, like, both of them were just like, I don't know if they really believe that over there, because, like, what is that? What is the that all of Rumble collectively believes? Besides, like, I would imagine everybody who joined Rumble is, like, a free speech person, right? Kick Guy is obviously not interested in a true right-left balance if he's scared to even bring up Trump's name. It's a little weird to be worried about bringing up a politician's name. The right-wing people are allowed to talk. How horrible. How could we allow this to happen? Wait, who was Asmongold talking to? Asmon was talking to Trainwrecks, who is the owner of Kick. At least I'm imagining it was Trainwrecks, because Asmongold's video title is I talked to Kick.com founder after XQC signed 100 million deal. I could post the link to chat. I'm pretty certain Trainwrecks was the founder, but Asmongold doesn't put a name in there. Wild Red, thank you for the $10. Rejoice, for you have found your luggage. You're gonna get it tomorrow. I have $10 because you don't have any sec. Thank you for the $10, my guy. I'm glad you found your luggage. I would have been panicking out of my goddamn mind. Boomer, wow. Thanks for the $5. Just wait. If he gets another 4 years, that's when the world really ends. For real this time. What do I look for in a streaming platform? What's my main incentive? What I would be looking for in a streaming platform is just, I guess, saturation of platform, because as a smaller streamer, I'm not like tiny, but I'm still not like big, right? I would want to have visibility and the chance for growth, which is why it's hard for someone at my size who relies on streaming for income to pick up my entire audience and go to a platform that's not already established, like Twitch or like YouTube, because I need the sea of people to be able to theoretically tap into, right? It's my job to, if somebody clicks on my stream, keep them interested in the type of content I have, right? I'm selling myself as a product, essentially. And if I can't keep people in my stream, that's not a platform problem. That's not a, like, anyone else's problem. That's a me problem, right? That's like, if people are actively clicking on my stream and I'm getting new people in, if I'm not able to keep them, that's like, my content's not for them, or it's a me problem. That's just how that is. It's my job as the streamer to keep the people entertained. So I'd be looking for that, and I'd be looking for what they're allowing me to keep from my earnings. And quite literally anywhere is better than Twitch for that. Quite literally anywhere is better than Twitch. Anon7, thank you for the big chunky gym guy. I don't know what that is. That's very fat and I want to squish it. Thank you for the $5. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Leftist mentality, Dem is right wing, but Pub is more right wing, therefore worse. Jesus. Kirsche does OnlyFans. No, and I never will. This is your first Kirsche stream, please ampersand. There, you silly. Kirsche toy when, eventually. New friends don't touch the Kirsche, only the Kirsche, do not the Kirsche. Waifu pillow when, eventually, TM. I've been slowly branching out into looking at manufacturing and shit. Since I am basically a one-woman setup here, the thought of like going through a distributor and only making a small amount of money, but they handle like holding the items and shipping the items and manufacturing the items is definitely something that is desirable. And then also looking at like a manufacturer shipping directly to me and then me having to set up some sort of third-party intermediary that would hold the items and then ship them out with an address that's not mine. It's like, I don't know, I gotta figure out which would be a better way to go. It's so much that I am doing when I'm not live. I feel like I am constantly overwhelmed and doing too much while simultaneously not doing enough. I wish we had more time! I've had nightmares about secret VTuber OnlyFans. What the fuck does that mean? Getting your PSD sorted if you want standees should be consideration if I'm interested in that. I don't know what that means. My PSD for what? Bang! Thank you for the 100 sec! Thank you for streaming. Entertained stream. I'm a gem. Thank you, Bang! I'm glad I'm a gem. Hopefully I'm a blood diamond, mined by only the sickest and most gaunt children. Overton window of mainstream social media is so shifted that actual balance with right voices shocks people who live behind the filter. God, there's so much more I have to talk about. Skipping Tangent Friday was difficult, but we'll get through it, my babies. We'll get fucking through it, don't worry. Shipping is Nim's problem. They can't ship to Nim. He lives in an MC Escher painting. Oh god, I hit my play video game button and everything started having issues. There we go. Found you via Pippa, love you both. Pink TikTok Benoy love. I'm having an off-Kai weekend. Big busy Benoy. Thank you for the $5, copacetic. Am I done streaming on Twitch or just going to stream on both platforms now? I am trying to diversify my options at this point. Twitch is still like my home platform because that's where I've been streaming for ages. But I'm going to be doing at least every Saturday here on YouTube. And depending on the state of Kick that I've been watching very closely, I might start doing a stream on Kick on one of the days that I'm usually off. But I will have to see, and I definitely can't take one of my off days to make it an on day right now, because I, again, have so much I'm fucking doing. There's so much I'm doing, chat. Please kill me!
What the fuck?
Okay, let's see if this works. Is this working? It's working. Ah! Help! I won't go that far. The Fishman needs to fix the wagon, 100 plus hours watching PC Girls, and maybe 10 watching Henya, and you've only bought VShoho merch. But why? I bought Pippa's birthday merch as soon as that stuff dropped. Did you see those slippers? They're gonna take like 10 years to ship to me, but fuck, I want them, dude. We playin', boys. Game jump scare. Continue. Learn to take a break, silly. Off days are necessary. I feel like I said, I'm in this weird space where like I constantly feel like I'm doing too much, so I'm overwhelmed, but then not enough is getting done because it's all a ton of work. So I also feel like I'm not doing enough at the same time as feeling overwhelmed from the amount I'm doing. It's fucking awful. I'm not using a controller. Let's fucking unplug this garbage. And unplug this garbage ass shit. Slipkin slippers to hide my Pippa grippers. Exactly. Fuck exactly, dude. She wants to make the bunny plush also with the buttons on the limbs. That'd be so cute! That'd be so cute, dude. Simulcast everywhere! I gotta get used to YouTube chat before I try, like, multi-streaming YouTube and something else, because I don't like missing chats, right? Like, I don't wanna ignore people. Why do I hate the letter R? Because I'm from Boston? That letter, fuck it. Fuck them. Simply hire an assistant. I would have to be able to afford to do that first. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $2. What are the drawbacks on YouTube as opposed to Twitch? The drawbacks are the alerts don't work as well here. They're a little bit more convoluted to set up and keep working. I can't alt-tab from this game. I literally am unable to alt-tab right now. I'm losing my goddamn mind. The alerts are kind of scuffed. The chat experience, both on my end and on your end, is not as good as on Twitch. Other than that, I don't really have many complaints. I feel like it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same, but I keep more money by being on YouTube. If Kirsche could afford real employees, she'd have a much better editor. I've actually been approached by a couple of people who are interested in doing editing.
What the
so
fuck?
I told this guy like a week ago that I wanted to record something and I still haven't gotten to do it. I'm behind on stuff for Moonshine. He's gonna show up at the end of my bed in the middle of the night with like weird mechanical octopuses. Delay is bad on YouTube. You agree? my delay on my first stream was really, really fucking bad. It was really bad because I didn't know I had to switch something within my settings. Because to go live on YouTube, you gotta hit like 2 buttons instead of 1. But the delay shouldn't be... Fucking spit it out. Delay shouldn't be too bad now that I fixed that. The only delay you get now is just from my brain naturally, which you'll also experience on Twitch. Moonshine would just show up at the end of my bed and vomit on my feet. The next coming weeks, I am fucking full speed ahead. Like next week, my only day off is Monday, which is gonna be really fucking hard. Because I wanted to be able to make an announcement by the end of next week. But there's no way. Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I forgot what was happening today. But next Wednesday on the 21st, Pippa and I are going to be playing Tera again. And then on the 22nd, I have, we're redoing the collab with Moonshine and Bag and Nano. We're gonna be playing Outlast Trials again. I forgot the name of the game. So we got Pippa collab on Wednesday. We got Nano Bag Moonshine collab Thursday. And then fast forward to the next week, Wednesday the 28th, I'm talking with the Camel Man, talking on Camelot's podcast. And then on the 30th, on Tangent Friday, we have the Economist interview. I sent him my questions, and he was like, I feel like a lot of my answers to these questions risk getting her banned from the platform. And I was like, don't worry about it. I take that risk every time I go live, and it's a Friday. It's a perfect opportunity, Mr. Economist. Let's fucking go. So I'm probably gonna have to get like a small little like chibi like Nimhead PNG for him or some shit before that happens. So I'll have to inquire what he wants to look like on stream. The fake Economist. He's not fake. Can't wait to see me on Camelot. It'll be a wild ride, I feel like. Be funny if you run into us on your Mystic. It's been a hot minute since we visited Menma's realm, so we're gonna be playing that again. I gotta take Pippa back to Brazil. Gotta see the Banui suffer. So I have a metric fuck ton of like collabby stuff coming up. Very busy fox. Probably potentially going to be doing something with somebody else also soon. But the thought of that terrifies me, so I'm not going to say more on that yet. I have an economist coming. Wonder if he's someone you'll know from a conference. Potentially. I don't exactly know the scope of what he's doing now. I've been told my brain just can't retain this much information, honestly. But Kirsche, Fishman banned phase members from appearing on Camelot's show. I'm not in the company. You guys are gonna repeat that so often. You're gonna gaslight the fish. Kirsche trying to get a long weekend. Oh my god, secret collab. Secret! Jesus Christ. Fun fact, Chuck Norris majored in economics before getting picked up. And both of us can roundhouse kick people's heads off their necks. We're fucking nuts. You're gonna gaslight the fish today at Offkai? I hope you record it. Speaking of gaslighting, chat. How is the volume on this video game? Fishman, oh god, did I actually hire the fox? Just hit him up and be like, Fishman, you've forgotten to pay me the last couple of months. Oh my god. I don't know. Have them start talking. Well, you got menu music. Oh no! No! Back. I am the average British man. I gotta figure out how to bring up my, like, quest thing. I gotta figure out how to bring up my quest thing so it can tell me what I'm doing. Hey, Fishman, where's the Kirsche coffee? Oh my god. Time for the Kirsche brain shutdown. Alright, we're gonna look at Interact. Mind Palace is my, like, detective vision casebook. Here we go. Abductor's a sailor. Alright, okay. You're tabbing. Space is fast travel. Alright. Okay. Do I have enough stuff to figure out... Holy shit. So I'm looking for a blue one. Where does Kimihiya's trail lead? This was the guy that got kidnapped. And this was the one where the clues didn't make any fucking sense. When is the Kirsche brain-dead coconut water coming? Ah! Every time you drink the coconut water, you lose brain chemicals. Calling card. Oh no. Oh no. Why did it get rid of my white one? Why did it do that? Sherlock Holmes has never been described as average. What? Do I even remember what I was doing last time? You don't. It's, I'm trying to figure out what happened to Kimiha. The abductor's a sailor. The cart tracks lead to Kimihiya's cart. There is also a wallet nearby that isn't his. Small calling card was found at the scene of Kimihiya's abduction. Reads Roy Soulsby, London. Found a wallet in the alley behind Stenwick's mansion. Sturdy rope perfectly tied in a Portuguese bowline is laying in the cart. And I had just, like... These were all of the clues I got from the mission. And I don't think there's any other ones I have to worry about getting. Nom 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 nom. And I think these are locations it wants me to go to, or locations that, like, my quests are at. But I have to do the brain blast to figure out what's going on here. He was kidnapped by a sailor. I'm ahead of you, you're clueless. Yeah, they're using British English in this game. So I need a blue one and a white one. Where does this trail lead? Well, I would want to say the abductor's trail makes sense, wouldn't it? Like, just feel like it would. I'm getting maybe Sailor's Knot to take me to the dock? No. No! It hates me. Gotta go, you'd super, but you're sure people are gonna steal your credit card info if you do that on hotel Wi-Fi. Don't worry about it! Thank you for hanging out. Nani. Kidnapped by sailors was common in Oregon. They call it Shanghai. What the hell? What the hell? Where does this trail lead? Not the shack. We got a trail, maybe? Calling card? I don't like the sticky noises. Can't wait to drink my himbo coconut juice. What is wrong with you? Well, I guess if I just click random things, It'll tell me if I'm missing a clue, at least, right? Abductor's a sailor. Where's the blue one? Oh, just that one? Alright, so oh. What? You mean when I stopped thinking and I just picked on random things to see if I was missing something, I got it correctly? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Menu is literally activate neuron. Kimihiya's trail leads to the port of London. We now know that Kimihiya's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihiya, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose, chat. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Hell yeah, look at my brain blasts. They're so green and colorful.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London. Of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Oh, this is a cab. Can I take this? Hello? You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's fucking go.
The port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Dude's watching Kirsche at Off-Kai. What a chad! Too bad Kirsche's company didn't invite her to Off-Kai. I've been a bad girl, so I wasn't allowed to go to Off-Kai with my co-workers. Show us your best posh accent. I'm not good at accents. I can't do the hello governor. You got a
Mr.
license
Holmes,
for that noise?
What a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop!
What?
A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind.
That cat looks like
One imagines
leather.
A physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult.
Never now. Thank you for the
Came across
sub.
an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
What do I think the raincoat is made
Yes,
of? Do not
well, I
skin
shan't
the
get
cat.
into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
This is a really long explanation for why he doesn't like black cats.
A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimihiya?
Racist. You helped Lumi pick a cat yesterday? Like a real cat or like a cat in a video game? You forgot I was gonna stream the game? It's very easy to forget that I play video games when I spend the first several hours of my stream rambling about nonsense. What's happening here? I can't squish past that. More gameplay, less exposition.
Nom 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 nom.
The Cursed Mermaid. They already have that in England, though. Why did we need another one? Hello. Ooh, how am I liking YouTube so far? That's comfy. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to somebody. I can do that. Found at the scene of Kimihiya's abduction. Yeah, I wish I should do that. I should do that. I should pin that, and I should ask people. You're a people!
Could you help me?
I'm retarded.
Oh, you are fortunate.
Can I say that here?
I will help you.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Okay, alright. Okay, I got some points. What do you mean, you people? I didn't say you people, I just said you are a people. Silver Blaze. Hello, suspicious man.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Why is he being creepy? This is like a bar, not where you can see sexy lady.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Another cat! This cat looked like he's seen some shit. Holy Christ. He was like, I've seen what the owner does in the alleyway at night and I don't like it. I know I'm next. Oh no, he died. He couldn't handle it anymore.
Oh, a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Typical British cat. Jesus fuck. I guess I'm gonna ask the bartender because I don't see anybody else here. Hello, lady.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I'm gonna go with the white one first.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something
like they give it
exploded in the ship's
$2.
cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze.
Yeah, Boston accent. I'm
Sky
like
was
British
red with
light.
smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay, alright, okay.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Ooh, I got
Roy
weird
Soulsby?
noises.
I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
How old is this game? Like 2 months? I can't remember if it came out in March or April. Observe. Ah. She's got pale, chapped lips. Get this lady some chapstick! I bought some chapstick that tastes like raspberry lemonade and it's delicious! I even have a special little spoon chat. The spoon is like as big as my fingernail, and you use the little tiny spoon to scoop the lip stuff, the chapstick out of the little pot, and then you rub the spoon on your lips. It's so cute! It's so cute! What else is wrong with you, woman? Vomit stains! She just wore a vomit-stained dress to work. That's kind of gross. She just like me, for real, for real. I'm a big fan of Cruel Intentions. Oh no. I can't go down. Oh, I gotta go down with this way. Well, that's a lot of vomit stains, actually. Jesus Christ. Belly a bit distended. She's pregante. Pragernagernt. A little too tight. Well, that's just kind of rude. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy. Hence the slight distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. How dare she? How dare she not take care of herself? She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. Do I think she's unaware or hiding? I don't think she's unaware, right? 'Cause like there's no way. You're preggergergerger.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
Imagine if she said no, she's not pregnant.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one.
I apologize,
Dr.
miss.
Hate.
Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
She's like, you're a fucking stranger. What do you mean? Not FBI. They give him $5. How to get the woman frist blind jab follow with the hard punch to right cheek, lastly discombobulate. You can disable a woman a lot faster and with a lot less violence. I mean, they're smaller and weaker. What do you mean? Thank you. What are me and the Economist gonna talk about? A lot of ESG nonsense. Thank you for the $2. Man can usually be found near the dockyard. What's this? I want to knock the pumpkin off. I wanna... Yeah! Oh! It didn't smash! I was so disappointed! I thought it would smash and I knocked it on the ground. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday. Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Accepted payment only. Ask Gervant. You don't know you talk to strangers about pregnancy a lot? VTubers don't count! Specifically, that method would actually harm the baby more than drinking. What the heck? Can I use this door? Oh, I guess the answer's yes. I gotta go find the dock. I gotta go find the dock. Let me run! Hello! Hello!
Is this familiar to you?
Why would he run from me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
You're suspicious. Hello, homeless man. Hello. Hello, homeless man. I can't talk to him. He is worthless to me. I wish I could set him on fire. How dare an NPC not be interactable? I am offended. The discombobulate thing was a reference to the RDJ Sherlock Holmes movie. Ah. If you're new here, you will learn my memory doesn't work. You will learn I do not have a memory. I can't remember anything. Smell for water, find dock. How about I just investigate this Indian man trying to look for bobs?
Is this familiar to you?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Why are there so many people acting creepy in doorways and windows in this game? Kirsche, the dementia. Yeah, pretty much. I have big dementia. Champion! I wish in more games you could pick up the Manaminos. Her member berries are missing. I am not Papwedge Farm. Have I never been to a city? Yeah, I've been to a city where the homeless people like sleep under the trash bags. But I don't try to interact with them. They're not NPCs in a video game. They're not gonna give me things. Hep. Gurvesh missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Okay. We got a lot of missing people in this town. Oh. These beds are gonna be very wet. And not in a good way. That door's not real. They still drop loot, though. Probably not. Oh. Something happened on this matrix. That door's not real. That door's not real. You just got here. What is this game? As a Sherlock Holmes game? There's a skeleton here? Why do they have a decorative skeleton in the homeless village? This door's not real. What? I fell on a tub. You once made $100 in one night jumping homeless panhandlers? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you admit to that? The homeless people don't have much of anything. Why would you steal from them? That's bad. That's bad and wrong. No, that's pretty based. No! No, don't actually torture people in real life. It's called PvE. Homeless people aren't environmental assets. They'd at least be NPCs.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster?
Holy shit!
You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
The animation is so stiff on that little boy's face. want to eradicate them, but looting the bodies is wrong. Looting the bodies when they're not dead is wrong. You loot them after death, like a sensible person. God, what is with his eyes? I am terrified.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
See, this is this is the kind of game that could have benefited from a little bit more diversity in the VA cast, right? It's like, when I see this, like, little Asian child and he speaks with, like, a, like, white British accent, I'm just like, what? It kind of, like, takes me out, right? It's like, that's weird. The voice actor needs to fit the character they're voicing. And so the homeless are just loot bags, Jesus Christ. Rather the child, oh my god, just be British. I mean, yeah, if they had made him British, I wouldn't be complaining, but it's like, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's like the groundskeeper in Hogleg. Yeah. Yeah. What am I talking about? Try hitting the child, that may fix the issue.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to
Made
Girves?
in British.
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
What the heck?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after
Man,
the
animation's
the fire.
So janky, like early
Big red
PlayStation
smoke.
3.
She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Us Asians don't have those eyes. Are you saying he's just an alien? My sensibilities are polluting my perception. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you beat 100 homeless in one night, you get the golden hobo stick? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. You're not sure what you're looking at? Animations make you feel like you're watching a really wrong video. Just makes me feel like PS3. It's old-timey Britain. They probably just beat the child until he stopped talking different from anyone else. That's now my headcanon. Every time I see a minority in this game, I'm going to think they just beat them until they spoke properly in old age Britain. Thanks,
you
chat.
describe
You've
this
corrected me.
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Leave.
Don't go anywhere.
It's not a gun, it's a rooty tooty point and shooty, dude. Alright, okay. This is a nice little hovel. They got a Hindu god tapestry. My guy is just standing in the corner. They got chilies out to dry. A bag of something. Nothing else in here, I guess. The child is like 3 different parts of the world. What is this? Well, someone else in chat said skinwalker, maybe. Suddenly we're near a bog. I don't know how this happened. That ain't no hovel. That's a proud British mansion. My bad. The British aren't real in our world, so I constantly forget about certain habits that they're given in video games. This race is melty plastic. Jesus Christ. Is there gore? What? Zace, are you okay? What are these? Why are there weird fish hanging from the tree? I thought I was playing Sherlock Holmes, not fucking Outlast. What is happening? He once got jumped by 3 bobbies with nightsticks for not calling cookies biscuits. Imagine calling them bobbies. You guys okay over there? You guys okay? I found the guy! I can ask him about the thing. Hello, guy.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Look at how shiny his hat is. Makes it look more like a turtle shell than a hat. That's dangerous. Oh. Oh, does this game let you run? Yeah.
Are you able to help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay. Alright. The game does let me run, but since this is a game where, like, you have to look
It's
at
a
stuff...
large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
If it's a game I gotta look at stuff, if I run, I might miss something.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
So I'm just supposed to, like, wander around until I find someone who can?
May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Everybody's smoking. You were on a vacation in England, you still call them bobbies? Because when you were calling them cops, they gave you tea with arsenic in it. I just don't believe you. I feel like that's illegal.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
How do they know? They won't even let you ask them anything? Because, when I ask for their assistance, I show them my clue. I take out my big clue, and I show it to them, and they're just like, can't help you with that,
Can you
sir.
satisfy my curiosity?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
And sometimes, if I ask them really nicely to satisfy my curiosity, they'll not only look at my big clue, they'll have a touch. Holy shit! People say that Mr. Salsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the 3rd pier. Well, alright. We're gonna go to the explodey ship, which is probably over there, still smoking. Slight arsenic is a European food thing for flavor? Are you guys okay over there? Are you guys okay? Why are you just eating arsenic for flavoring?
Chat. I want to pick up the seagull, and I want to feed it French fries.
My raging clue seems to be pointing you that way. I don't think there's any indication of where I should be going. Maybe on the water. Hello, lady!
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
My clue was so big and unexpected, it fucking pushed her out of the way. Feed the gull rat poison? Don't do that! Bird is cute! Is she speaking Welsh? I don't think so. I'm assuming 3rd pier this way? Hello?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Beautiful British music! What the fuck? When you're on a case, you like to lay your clue across the table and say, any of you gents recognize this?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I hate that one! Like, the thought of going up to a stranger and hitting them with the, can you satisfy my curiosity? It's just so fucking weird! Who talks like that? Satisfaction. Sherlock looking for strange. More like strange love, dude. Oh, that's a choo-choo train. That's not a dock. That's a Twain. I love Twain.
Could you help me?
No, sir. I've never heard of it.
He sounded funny. I assumed this was where the dock was. But I assumed incorrectly, maybe? Oh, that ship looks sunken. Maybe I wasn't as incorrect as I thought. Maybe I'm actually really fucking smart.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
You shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week.
Well,
Just
that's
because I
weird.
work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
That's very suspicious.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
These fucking foreign women. Well, shut up.
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
It's racist.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
That narrows it down.
Now, where was I?
What, Ebidum?
I will show you. Mr. Salisbury claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance. She is the one who hung the missing person posters all over the port. Mr. Salisbury knows nothing. Calling card. Nepali boy's testimony. Missing person poster. Barmaid is Pregante. What if I show him... Show him the card.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig
Shut
that
up! At a crime scene
Silly
near Baker
woman.
Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
I found a clue that was used without consent. They're an English colony at this point. How foreign can they be? The foreign could mean any country. She could be German for all we know. Yeah, right? He's not very good with his racisms. I guess I...
Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell.
Fuck you.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
The fuck? What the fuck is a metal eye? What is this bar?
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Chad, no jump scare. This man's 5'5", average height. I'm taller than the average British man. Many stamp ink stains. HM Kirsche.
I know this one.
Mint solid gold. That's fancy. No muscle. I'm just fucking being rude to this guy, eh? Tallest British man. English blood, around 5'5", average build, lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several ink stains. Ink stamp stains. Why is that so hard? Some letters remain visible. HM Kirs. Apparently Mr. Salisbury is a custom officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Now we're fucking money shaming him? I think he's a corrupt officer. I think he's a corrupt officer. 3 evidence
Boat
updated.
explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
I don't like you, Mr. Roy. But now that I found Roy, what am I supposed to do? I hear the plapping of the water. He has an expensive thing, must have stolen it. Eh. All these fucking poors can't afford fancy stopwatches, dude. But now I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Cause like, maybe I switch my clue that I asked people about. Maybe I gotta go ask people about the foreign woman now. This one's got like a little box on it. on the altar. Okay. I'm gonna pin that one. And I'm gonna ask people about the Nepali boy. My chat is plapping. Stop it, chat.
Do you know anything about this? No, sir. I've never heard of it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to ask about the Nepali boy in the altar or the foreign woman. Or the man lying about his man. What?
May I ask you something?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
She sounds drugged.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Don't come around if you can't handle when our clues get to plapping. Chat, are you okay? Are you fucking okay?
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I guess I could also try and figure out where the altar is. I'm in the shanty town, but I can't really zoom in, so this map isn't exactly that helpful. I'm gonna clue. Plap emote when? Hopefully never, because that sounds like it would be TOS. Sent us to bloody London. Well, now we get to wander around confused and lost. That's my favorite, chat. Woo!
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Trying to fit everyone's clues together is making chat delirious. I'm not a fan of, like, wander around until you figure out what to do kind of gameplay, right? I like having a little bit of direction. I kind of... Yeah. He says his brother... You know, that's my clue. That's my clue. Hello.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
She's just like me. I like having a little bit of a hint about what I'm supposed to do.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
It's a staple of Sherlock Holmes games. They expect you to figure it out with your brain power. If I was an altar, where would I be? If I was an altar... Hello? I guess I can't talk to this guy? Game should make it fun to wander around. Yeah. Yeah. At the altar store. This fucking guy. Wait, I'm back at the mermaid? I could ask the pregnant lady about the other lady.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Why do you phrase it like that? I'm just wandering around showing strangers my raging clue. But this guy's pissing!
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Why is there a random outdoor pisser? And why is he doing it next to, like, a watering trough? What the fuck? There was a crash here. Can I see your clue, sir? Can we partake in a little bit of clue exchanging? As they call it. Is this pig dead? Why is there a man sleeping with this pig? Man, you're not supposed to fuck the pigs. That's rude and bad. And I don't... What? Was bestiality legal in the 1800s? Did anybody care if you fucked pigs back then? Pig who got the dumpy. That's his wife. That's a 10 out of 10 in Bongland, dude. I feel like I've already been here. I feel like... Yeah, that's the place with the little sheets. So I haven't been this way. Wait, no, is this the place with the sheets? Because I talked to that homeless man and I wanted to light him on fire. Yeah, this is the place. Oh, there's a new guy.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Oh, no, that's just Watson. He's not a new guy. Show them some respect. They love each other. No!
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name.
Ew.
A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Okay, alright.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Can I interest you in some exchange of fluids? Wrist streams, thank you for the $5, my guy. Thank you! What the heck? What the heck? I clicked on something. I kinda wanna know why the dirty Sommers sounds like some sort of special deal you would get at a glory hole establishment. Not so much a man's name. Alright, I need to ask her about
Have you been drinking?
What?
Never heard of it.
I hate you.
Never heard of it.
Click on everything.
Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Okay, I guess I'm done with her.
Meow.
What do I know about glory hole establishments? I'm from New England! Those are fucking everywhere! What do you mean? It was great getting to talk to you in space last night. Can't stick around for long, but you hope I have a good rest of my stream. Hello, Cole! Thank you for the $5! Yeah, the Twitter space was fun. Except for Brandon. I now advocate for total Brandon death around the globe. Kirsche an educated lady. Like a dirty Sanchez? Exactly like a dirty Sanchez.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Thank you for the $5. LJG. You're from New England and you've never discovered a glory hole? I see! You've never heard of the golden banana! Let's not go, Brandon.
What about...
So, I guess... Hold on. I should change my evidence to the foreign woman. And now I should ask everyone about the foreign woman. If I show them my foreign woman clue, surely we will get somewhere. Slightly of questions, but what do I think came first? Vash's love for Sarah Jessica Parker or his love for horses? Not the same thing? What do you mean?
Dog!
Ah. He bark weird. The Golden Banana, Donkey Kong's favorite gentleman's club. Yeah, we all know Donkey Kong's hella gay, dude. Hello?
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Won't this just make them think you have
Could you
yellow
help me?
fever?
I'm sorry.
I'm a white British man in the 1800s. Of course I have yellow fever. What do you mean? Hello, Mr. Pissa? Do you know the foreign woman?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
He was born like that. Never seen a glory hole, but that must be because you're from rural Connecticut? Dude, you can cross the entire state of Connecticut in like an hour and a half. What do you mean? Connecticut also has like one of the most well-known BDSM clubs where you have to like know someone to be able to get in, and once you're in, you can participate in like fancy orgy parties. Don't try to pretend you're innocent because you're from fucking Connecticut, my guy. Do we? Yes, you do. Kirsche, can I get a guide for the best glory holes? I don't have a guide for the best ones because I don't go to them. I just know of their existence because as someone who lived in New England, I had a lot of gay friends. You're from the poor side of Connecticut, though. You saying that poor people can't have glory holes? Are you class shaming the glory hole establishments? What's that?
Oh, the chimkin! Chat, the chimkin is hiding under the carriage because it's raining! Chat, that's so cute. I want to take the chimkin home with me. Fuck! I was enjoying my cute chimkin until this homeless man snored so loudly it took me out of the moment.
I now wish to light him on fire with even more fervor than I did before. I am upset. Where do the cute girls hang out in New England? Asking for me! Check, like, laser tag joints and, like, skating rinks. How did I make it back to the bar? Am I in an MC Escher painting? What is happening?
Albino fruit bat VTuber attempts stealth game gone wrong, gone sexual. Albino fruit bat? David Williams, thank you for the $5, but you might want to save money for an eye exam because I think you are blind. I am a fox. I am not fruit bat. I do have fruits now on my table though.
It's the ears. They look like fox ears! I can see the resemblance.
What the fuck, chat?
How about places that don't have FBI plans? What if I go this way? What if I go this way instead? Albino fruit bat confirmed.
Fuck you!
Fruit bats are often called flying foxes.
Oh! I didn't know that, but I also can't fly. I can't fly. I don't have the ability to fly yet.
Bats are kinda like foxes, but small. Alright, I went this way and there's nothing this way, so I guess I'm going back the other way. Where is my foreign woman?
I need my foreign woman.
Blind like a bat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kirsche is definitely on no-fly list. I'm pretty sure I'm on more than just no-fly lists. Alright, that man is in a boat, so I can't talk to him. Makes sense.
Hello.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I see you're out here by yourself, in the rain, on the dock. Can you satisfy my curiosity, big guy? Of course the Englishman is in search of a foreign woman. Well, I mean, you don't colonize the world and not get a few fetishes out of it, right? Like, it's just unavoidable.
Hi, you found me through Pippa. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Oh, Pippa, love.
Hopefully she has stream tonight still.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Chat! I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do! I thought I just randomly stumbled on what I was supposed to do, but I guess the game decided to freak out. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I figure out how to raid if Pippa streams? Oh no, I didn't figure out how to raid. Oh no. I mean, I did, but then I forgot.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Are we sure she's not a cat?
I'm a spicy cat! Asmongold called me spicy cat, so that is what I am.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Babe, wake up. New fox noises just dropped.
Hello.
Hello, I already talked to the shovel guy.
Please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
No help. No, backseating very welcome. Backseating very welcome in games like these, cause like, goddamn, I don't know what I'm doing.
Talk to more guy.
Please.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
I sound a little like Haruka Caribou? Do I now?
May I ask you something?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
You don't see any stream countdowns for Pippa? I know she's busy with Offkai, so I'm not sure if she's going to have her waiting room set up for normal stream times or not.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
How did I meet Pippa? Tera!
I know.
Is the foreign woman related to the child? Yes! The child is the one that told me about the foreign woman. Was that a dead end? I can't remember. That brings me back to... Wait, can I get in this red house? Is this red house something I can go into? I mean, I guess I could go back to the child?
Can I ask you a question?
And see if there's other stuff I can ask him about? Plot twist, the foreign woman is Pippa. don't remember where the child is.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I'm gonna go show the child my big clue.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Watson, do you give me direction?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Okay, so you're just fucking useless. Duly noted. Duly noted. Let's go back to the slums and ask the child about my big clue. Hard to tell when everything looks the same.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick. I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
Chat! Chat! His voice actor makes even less sense now! ESL for real, yet speaks with perfect English and a British accent. Haruka Caribou just has a Canadian accent. Oh, so I'm like the burger version of the cantaloupe. The spelling rules in English are almost always broken. I genuinely, like, I will never make fun of anyone who speaks English as like a second language and they're trying to speak English. But if you speak English as your first language and you still fuck up shit like the different forms of there, I am going to savage you.
If we stay
like
out
I am
much
an
longer, I'm
anteater
going to need some
protecting
supper.
myself
Do you feel like
against a jaguar. Look for the blue clues. Stop being in my way, Watson! Thank you. VA probably didn't want to get done in for doing broken Indian accented English. Then just get like an Indian voice actor. Let's go. If you want to have a whole bunch of different people from different ethnicities sound like they're different ethnicities, instead of being like, hello, I am speaking to you in perfect English. I apologize for my English not being good enough, mister. Instead of having shit like that, just get someone that fits the character. Yeah, it's not that hard. Why that animal specifically? Have you seen how terrifying giant anteaters are? Chat, I'm lost. I am so fucking lost. Do I do a brain blast? Is that what it wants? Is it time for brain blast? Missing person poster? These are 3 greens and a white. Barmaid testimony, Nepali boy testimony, Roy Salsby, foreign woman! Okay, well, almost all of those are right. Dirty Sommers is Kimihia's kidnapper. Seems that Roy Salsby could be Sommers' accomplice. Well, I gotta find and give somebody a Dirty Sommers in the back alley. That's one smart cancer tumor. This is how my brain works, dude. Or just get someone as talented as Tera Strong. Also true and fair. Where is Kmihi? I don't think I have an answer for this one. Roy Salsby. Testimony, foreign woman. This is really sticky. Ah. Oh, these are blue. I need white. Really? Alright, so I don't have enough clues. So I need to find... stuff. Fox is progressing. Exactly how terrifying could a giant anteater be? Have you ever seen those things? Giant anteaters can, like, quite literally kill the jaguars. Like, a jaguar will rarely attack giant anteaters, but when they do, the anteater can fuck that thing up. Like, the jaguar can also fuck up the anteater, granted, but like, they can hold their own. Pangolin are anteaters? No! Have you not seen the giant anteaters? They're huge! Anteaters have pretty sharp claws. Yeah, they have like really sharp claws, dude. Jaguar. Pangolins are cute. Pangolins are very tiny. Normal anteaters are also very tiny, but I'm talking about the giant ones. They're big! What the fuck is the New England lilt on my voice where I say jaguar? Well, I know it's pronounced jaguar, right? But I don't like saying jaguar because it sounds weird. I like jaguar. It makes me feel fancy. Makes me feel like I'm part of the high society. Jaguar. You're okay with me pronouncing things in an eccentric fashion. Thank you. I'm glad I have your permission. I'm not sure what I would have done without it. Claws are curved and pretty good at tearing. Yeah, anteaters are fucking capricious little creatures. I say it like a British person. I guess, kinda. I thought British people said jaguar. Like, they actually pronounce the R at the end, where I'm just like, jaguar. That sounds better! Ever see sloth bear? Similar to the anteater with its razor-sharp claw? And it's blind, and it attacks everything. I don't know. I've seen, like, the regular tiny sloths, but I didn't know there was, like, a sloth bear. When I was having a panic attack the other day, I had Nim read me the Wikipedia entry on panda bears. I learned a lot about pandas. I have now forgotten most of what I learned about pandas, but it was interesting.
Knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Giant anteaters are cute, but they are giant. They also smell really bad, I guess, because like part of their defense mechanism is their smell. But I would like to touch a giant anteater just once, just to say that I did. Nim is such a good dad. Have I been up here before? I feel like I am just wandering. Yeah, this is Shovel Man. This is Shovel Man. Have I been over here? No, I don't remember crosses on doors. I hope that's in real lamb's blood, or you're still going to get taken during the rapture. Do they smell like Pippa? I think Pippa smells better than giant anteaters.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Chat. Chat, I have literally talked to everyone. I think I have been everywhere in this area. I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Remember to do the vision thingy. Oh yeah! Detective vision! No, that's not that. That's the Mind Palace. How do I detective vision? Hell yeah. I forgot about detective vision. Chat, you're so smart. Go bad cop on the kid. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for in detective vision. Mind Palace. Yeah, that's how you know he's good at jerking off without pornography. Dude's got a whole fucking palace in his mind. I also can't tell how long detective vision lasts for. Yeah, there's like 3 types of detective vision. Oh yeah, that's right. But for the other types of detective vision, I need to be like near a clue to activate them. This is just the average detective vision that I can use without a clue to touch. Wizard powers. You have to pay $4.99 a month for the Kirsche emotes now. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Auto pneumatic! You were trying to fall asleep for work listening to my last collab with Peppa. I had to turn it off, though, after the sounding with worms. Bug rights. I am still not a bug rights activist, I will say. I believe that bugs should be eradicated. I advocate for bug genocide. Angie. I don't see anything here. Maybe in like the bar or some shit? Cause like I still haven't found the altar, but I don't know if I'm able to get to the altar. Like, maybe the altar's not even here? There are also 2 shovel guys, which makes it even harder for me to keep track of where I was. Bugs belong in the ground, not on the plate. I will not eat the bug. Bugs are people too. No, actually, bugs are animals, as we've all learned. Bugs are not people. Pigoo. Pigoo. There's that weird sad guy. Ah! Okay, but screwing pigs is wrong? What are pigs if not big, pink, furry ants? Hey, this cripple is new!
May I ask for your assistance?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
Why is she out here crying in the rain? Oh, fuck, this is a bar. How did I manage to get back here on accident? Okay, there's a couple of things that I can touch. None looks like it would be helpful, though. Gervant is a pest guy. Massachusetts departs at Pier 2. I can't use this door. Memory Palace technique is a memorization strategy based on visualizations of similar spatial environments to recall information that's been used for thousands of years. My brain don't work that good. Have I tried to ask Roy about the Cyclops since I'm brain blasted it? What? Are we playing the same game? Are you talking about like Hogwarts Legacy? What's happening? Right, so the bar doesn't help me. Can I go back and find the poor kid who apologizes for his English even though it's perfect? Use Revelio. Wait, hold on. Let's look outside for foreign woman clues. Okay, no foreign woman clues outside. The guy with the metal eye. I could go back and ask Roy. There's something on this table I can click on. Ooh, hell yeah!
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
It's kind of rude to just call his belongings cheap.
Beep, 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 beep. I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Oh, that was it? That was it? Alright, well, that should be helpful. That should be helpful, because now, instead of asking about the foreign woman... Do I have a picture of Gervesh? No? No picture of Gervesh? We're just... Okay, alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Lord Helix be praised! So, now we go back to the dock. Please be patient, I am a woman. In the rain, no one notices your tears. I don't like that. Talk to a boy again? Oh, true. I could talk to him before I leave, just in case he has more exposition for me. If he just tells me about his bad English again, though, I'm gonna be angry. Move.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Okay, whatever. Fuck off, kid. This is your first time in Kirsche's chat. Hello, welcome! Hello, honey bunnies! The ever-chosen of honey bunnies. It's a sweetie squad name, dude. The objective truth is rude. Yes! That doesn't make it any less true, but it could still be rude. I know. And then if I go over a few more docks, go up the stairs. Hello, Ballard. Did he steal it? That's profiling. Alright, that guy is also crying in the rain, because why not? Here's the train. And then my dock guy was over here. Hello, Yusuke. Hello.
What are you gawping at?
Gawping at you, you fuck.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh, I only have one weird tentacle creature.
You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
Andre, thank you for $5, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The whole game is profiling. That is racist. I need to ask about Dirty Sommers, this
And
one.
how do I fit in all this?
Was that
Sorry,
red bat?
You lost me there.
What?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay. This one?
A man named Dirty Summers
that
was
one's
involved
white.
in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
I'm gonna pick this one. I'm gonna pick.
Boulder
Fuck!
Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Do I?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Fuck! Okay. So, I gotta hit him with the barmaid.
And how do I fit
No!
in all this?
Wait,
Sorry,
which one
you
did I
lost me there.
click?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay, I think it was this one. I think it was the brain.
A man named Dirty
yeah, squishy
Summers
brain.
was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
Okay.
What? Really?
Okay,
That doesn't
squishy
mean I'm
brain.
involved, though.
Squishy brain. And then there's a big man. I don't, it's not the pendant. The barmaid hiding her pregnancy has nothing to do with this. Mr. Soulsby knows nothing about the recent disappearances. That's not going to help me here. There's the calling card?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Last one. Last one. Mr. Soulsby talking about the foreign woman. Knows nothing. Barmaid is pregante. He got a pocket watch. Abductor is likely a sailor. It has gotta be this, right? Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I don't
Give me
like.
one moment. Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Squishy brain. Squishy
A man
brain.
named Dirty
Okay.
Summers was involved
I
in some
can't
recent
skip ahead.
kidnappings
We have to
across
let
London.
them talk every
He
time,
used
chat.
your name as a cover for his deeds.
Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
And then it was the card. It was the card.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a
This
suspect.
person, he's getting money that lets him afford
be
jewelry he couldn't
serious.
otherwise afford. I think it's the portrait. I don't. It makes me nervous when they give me like a pop-up, because it makes me feel like if I fuck up, that's it. It's over. No second chance. How'd the calling card get there? I'm gonna select this. I'm racially profiling.
It's true. And that's before mentioning
You're
your gold
right,
watch.
Chad.
It's
Thank
brand
you.
new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm
But
all
you
ears,
know
Mr.
about
Soulsby.
them. Curious.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
Oh, I
He's
saw
a
that.
regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
So I gotta either go to the pub or I gotta go to the red X on the door. You know about me from Clippu? What you know about me except that I'm Pippa's friends? I hate I do hate poor people. I hate myself very much. I am atrocious.
Kirsche, best investigator in Scotland Yard.
Let's go find the Red Cross. Let's see if that has anything to do with anything yet. You bet the barmaid is carrying the little dirty in her belly? What a whore. How dare she? Yeah. How dare she carry a criminal scum baby? Fuck out of my way. Is it this way? I think it was this way.
I found it! I'm remembered! But apparently...
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Apparently this is not where I need to go yet, though. Best investigator carried by chat.
Thank you, chat.
You love that? You don't want to give tax money to everyone, then you hate poor people. I unironically hate the fiscally irresponsible. Fiscally irresponsible quite literally hate. Punishing Grey Raven stream when? Never, because Punishing Grey Raven is one of the few gacha games that I actually rage quit when playing. Punishing Grey Raven is so fucking bad, it can't even be explained. Red Cross!
If we stay out much
just
longer,
open
I'm going to
it!
need some supper.
What do you mean just turn it? Use your hand! Why can't he just use his hand and, like, turn the metal thing to open the door? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. There's nothing worse than people who throw away money they don't have. Oh, it's silly. It's silly. Love the, where is the money to pay for that will come from is hate speech. The RV gonna rack up 200k debt and then cry when others don't want to pay it off for me. I mean, it seems to work. Did I just enter a new area that I hadn't been to before? Are you sure? Oh, that one also has a cross. Hold up.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need
Shut
some supper.
up about your meat pies!
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I did try visioning the door that had the button on it. I did try that. That one doesn't have a cross. Commission more scabs and beg your viewers for money. Yeah, I was trying to get back to the pub, but then I found a place I hadn't walked into before. I don't really know how that happened. I thought I had investigated everywhere. And I shouldn't spend this month's rent on 16 Pokemon card booster packs? Probably not. I mean, who am I to tell you what to do with your money, though, you know? Hate the use all my cash on gold spinning rim on my light model car, so I have to use. Oh my god. Where's the fucking bar? Okay, this is the red house. This is the red house. I'm making progress. Bar should be this way. Funko Pops are more important than rent. I just don't believe you. Just post a tweet that you can't pay your bills this month and watch the donos roll in.
But I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie.
Even when I was like extra struggling, I didn't want to like be weird. Okay, I'm in the bar. Woman, where are they? I'm confronting you.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
I need to, oh god, it's the 3 blimps again! Ah! Help! Have I heard of this great new crypto? Guaranteed to make you a millionaire. Fuck off. I have a bunch of renters in my chat. Please evict them or increase the mandatory tip by 3,000%. I should start doing that thing on Twitter where people are like, yeah, if you wanna If you want to DM me, it'll be $35 per DM. Kirsche coin to the moon. Jesus Christ. Alright. So I want to ask about this one.
I failed to follow.
How is that one red? You bitch! You bitch! That was a direct confrontation!
I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on.
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Aisha fan, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you.
What a sub. 10 out of 10. Alright, maybe it's a brain blast? Dirty Summers is the kidnapper. Let's do that one.
Enough.
Hell
I
yeah.
have hard evidence that
Brain
Summers was involved in
blast.
recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
This bitch don't care about people who get kidnapped. Dirty Summers is a dangerous man. Claims a foreign woman asked him about a disappearance. She's the one who hung missing person posters. I don't think I should use the testimony yet. I don't think that matters. The calling card doesn't matter, I don't think. Nepali boy testimony. I think it's gotta be.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
And now we bring up that she's Pregante!
If the lives of the missing do not concern you,
Chad, I'm
then I
so
would urge you
smart.
to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily
That's the
served
same
Summers and his
thing.
crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Do I have a license to be doing this though? Like, she's just gonna give me some guy's room key that he paid for, and I'm not even gonna have to like show her a badge or like a warrant or anything? What the heck? Brigante. Yeah. I'm not threatening you, but let me carefully explain the harm that'll come to you and your child. It's not a threat though, don't worry about it.
Mom.
Wait, why are the rooms downstairs and not upstairs? That's kind of
on the
weird.
back of my neck stood up.
Why? It's just a painting. Ooh. Detective vision. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Are the crates filled with human body parts? Hello. Ooh, we got a sea anemone. I gotta click on that. I guess there's nothing else on the table but this. Okay, it's not... There we go. The Parker and Williams Co., invoice number 012B, 20th of September, 1882, sold to Oscar Summers. That's not dirty. High-quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. 50 crates, 50 pounds. Okay.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
What's this? Okay, well... The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. What else is suspicious here? I can't click on, like, the beers or the ashtray. I can't click on that yet. But I'm missing something. What?
5 shillings. That won't go far. $5. That won't go far.
Okay. What am I missing? It won't let me zoom on other stuff. I can't get to the sideways. I can't click on any of these. Can't look at the chairs. I think the 5 shillings can go for barrel in the corner. That looks like bread. I also can't go any higher on the barrel. Can't click on these barrels either. Or the chair. I already did the blackboard. I don't know, can't go far on 5 shillings. Walk towards the cockboard. I would have to exit. This is my area. This is my area that I've been given to work with.
£5. That won't go far.
Can you spin? No. I have a very limited, like, half circle view. And I can walk, like, left and right between the chairs. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I can't zoom in on the text anymore, so there's gotta be something with these shillings, right?
£5. That won't go far.
Cause, like, that's the only thing it lets me zoom in on. All the other stuff I zoomed in on, I can't zoom in on again. Look up. I can't. This is as far up as I can go. If you had 6 shillings, I would get you somewhere. Under the table? Can't do anything for under the table. How far does this go? Phoenix, thank you for the 5 shillings! I've been really thinking about how far 5 shillings can go. I'm losing my goddamn mind. The mugs? I can't click on that one. Can't click on this one. This one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. The ashtray doesn't work. The salami doesn't work. The brain doesn't work. I'm not ready for the octopus yet because it won't let me click on that either. Let me hit exit for a second. Yeah, no, because, like, I have to be on that side of the table to activate it. So it wouldn't be anything over here.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I wanna beat this dude.
£5. That won't go far.
Do I need to, like, do something with the shillings? 5 shillings is... That is a small number. I don't think you can break up a penny like that. Watson wants my meat pie. I'm glad to know that Watson eats ass. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Check the salami again. Salami. Doesn't look like anything on the salami can be zoomed into. I'm like trying every inch of this just in case. What can you even do with 5 shillings? I don't know. I don't know. Buy a meat pie with the 5 shillings. What if I... What's the other... What's the other... Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. I'm concentrating so fucking hard right now. But it doesn't look like I can do anything with the little octopus yet, so I'm still missing the one item that I haven't figured out I can click on. 20 shillings is a pound, so pick up 5 more shillings and it starts to matter! Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna do... I'm crawling. Table carvings? It doesn't want to zoom in.
Wait a
on
minute,
them.
hold on. I have a tab
Here is
for that.
5
I have a
shillings
tab
to
about
get your
gay
son a meat
duck
pie.
necrophiliac
He
sex.
sounds hungry.
Thank you, Essence77, for the 5 shillings to feed my son.
He won't stop talking. Thank you. Thank you. Move right then, carvings. The flower pot in the corner. Flower pot? I don't know what a flower pot is. Why is this such a fucking struggle, chat? Those 5 shillings! Kirsche, streamers make at least 6 shillings an hour, right? On some days.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Blood on the floor, perhaps? If there is blood on the floor, I can't click on it. Chat, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Should have never gone off the gold standard. Barrel across the room? I've tried the barrel. I can't click on that. It won't let me go any higher on the barrel either, so I can only click like the bottom corner of it. It's like something on the fucking... Can I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're combining abilities now? You piece of shit.
Strange symbols. I don't
You
recognize
piece
them.
of shit. Alright, investigation complete. Am I like done? Am I done? Wow, game. Help, I don't know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Get me out. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. Alright, we got clues. He's looking for dockmen for the warehouses, and we know that he goes to the places with the red paint. For the red paint warehouses. Do you have any more information for me, woman? Scratches.
Never heard of it.
Doesn't matter. Hiring notice.
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was
We're
recruiting
done when I say we're
It was
done.
like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen.
Yeah,
Beyond that,
give 'em the
there's not much more to
himbos.
tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
Alright, I guess we're done because we got kicked out. Always at least 5'5". Does Sherlock Holmes have a bit of the tism? I would say far more than just a bit, good sir. I like how in like my special detective vision, when I go to Spooky World, everything is really ghosty. Alright, so now I imagine I have to go to the docks and look at the red doors. This is the bar. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the dock. Tell Watson you can get McDonald's on the way back home. I don't think they had McDonald's here. Discord mods, can you change my server name to Foreign Woman? You should be able to change your server name. Spooky World. Spooky World! This game would be better if Detective Vision was the default. No, you have to remember to press your Detective Vision. That's how you play the game. Why am I cute? I don't know. I don't know. I just do things. Brain damaged women cute. The amount of brain cells a woman has directly correlates with her cuteness. Where's the one with the big handle? The big handle that I could man. Man-handle, if you will. This way? Like, hammering is familiar. I don't think it was this way. That's a lot of coal. Inverse correlation, you mean? Yeah! Yeah! As a choppy boy? As a cripple guy? Chad, I don't remember where it is. I
I don't remember where the handle that I could touch, but he wasn't smart enough to unlock was. That's what I want. That's where I gotta go use my special eyes on it. And it wasn't... That's just a hammer? That's not it. It's by the thing next to the other thing. Watson, please. My brand! Look with your special eyes. Is it this way? Is this the door? I found it! Special. Special eyes. Okay, other detective vision. Okay, that doesn't do anything either.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Ah! I feel like opening the door, chat! All I have to do is lift up this metal thing! Like, put it into a horizontal position, and then I can slide the wooden thing out of the lock, and then I can open the door. Why? Why won't it let me do that? I guess now I go back to Roy, and I ask Roy about Dirty Somers' workman. Examine the door. I tried my detective vision. It didn't do anything. A key card needed for the manual lock door, by the way. So I'm gonna go back to Roy, and I'm gonna be like, I know about the big burly men. And then hopefully Roy will be like, yeah, the one at number 10 has got a manual lock on it. You're gonna just open the door. And I can go back there and I can open the door. The sad guy? Alright, here's the train. Vampires need permit. I'm not a vampire, chat. I'm not a vampire. Game physics said no, dude. Alright, alright.
Why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know. I could do with a pint of the Cursed Mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog.
Well, you're already outside! What do you mean? Okay, but it's clearly not him. Okay, what about the kid? What about the kid? Maybe if I talk to the... Maybe I'm like, kid, has your mama been fucking with the big burly men who work on the ship docks? Maybe need a different red X. The other red X's aren't real doors. I can't use them. I don't understand. Wait. Maybe I gotta do this again. Maybe I gotta do the squishy brain tumor first before I can progress. Okay, hold on. We need green ones. Fuck, okay. The white one. We want strange symbola. No, hiring notice. Chad, I'm so smart! It was the cancer! Dirty Somers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Now! Now I can open the warehouse, chat! Bats are flying foxes, some drink blood. Wait, that's the way the kid. I gotta go this way. Warehouse this way, not kid. Foxwoman can't enter buildings without permission. Vampire confirmed. No permission for you. But if you give me permission, I can come in and suck. A flying nine-tailed fox vampire. Jesus Christ, how terrifying. Alright, I remember where the door is. It's this way. And then it's this way? It's not that one. Crazy that there's puzzles in Pippa's mold brain. What do you mean? That's like a labyrinth. Ow, 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 ow.
The game length is estimated to be between 8 and 12 hours. Kirsche is on chapter 2 of 8.
Okay, but like, the game is hard. It uses so much brain power. I found it! I found my way back. Yeah.
Oh, God! What? What?
I bandy.
Okay, so I need the middle one to go up by one more, and so one, 2, 1. Okay, one more for the other ones. I am so fucking strong. Do you see how I am bending this fucking metal thing, dude? Okay, one more here. And one more here.
Chad, I'm so good at video game. I'm so good at video game.
Big Kirsche muscles.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Oh, don't say it that way. Don't say it that way, dude. You're back from rooting your misses and you're back with a pint of porter? Oh my god, what? Congrats on the sex?
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Oh.
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
That was so fast! I'm good. The greater good, dude. Alright, there's something to touch over there. That's the door out.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Upstairs as we go! Pippa has been here. I can smell it.
Fit for a crank.
Ho ho! You are fit for a crank.
Well oiled and well maintained.
I'm well oiled and well maintained, baby.
EK!
Thank you for the $5. In the book, Sherlock literally bends an iron fire poker into a U with his bare hands. So what you're saying is that Sherlock is actually an SCP, and we should be more wary.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Okay, so... Detective vision. I need to get the crank from there to the other... Use the other detective vision. Ooh, I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky ghost.
No! No, I don't know what it wants.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
That's quitters talk. Is this another case of, like, I'm gonna have to do a cancer brain blast before it'll let me, like, do something normal? No? Okay. Okay. Maybe here? Oh my god, I got 2 evidences! I hope that was a crank that I picked up. I'm nuts. Okay. You need help with that,
A
Crank?
hidden passage, just as I expected.
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our cranks.
Cannot return after leaving. Okay.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Raw iron is pretty soft. There's a reason we basically never use it instead of steel. Are you coming on to me? You trying to give me your soft raw iron? It's really quiet down here. Really quiet and echoey. Am I about to get jump scared? Detective vision. It does nothing. Oh, I can't use my special autism vision, chat? We are in the autism prevention chamber?
What's happening?
This just feels what it's like when you have, like, sound sensory issues and too many sounds are going on at once. This is just what happens. Can use detective vision to see enemies around corners, Batman.
Is this place? Where am I?
Well, the Cthulhu part has started, I see. It's nice to see the game portray the downsides of autism for a change, right? Yeah. It's nice for them to show the downsides instead of just the superpowers. This is the kind of diversity and inclusion I've been looking for.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Put your dick in that hole. Look at the size of this Ona hole. I can't detective vision it. My special autism vision still won't work. Duly noted. Let's leave that alone.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss.
Only way forward is the abyss.
The autistic can converse with Cthulhu? Yeah, of course. What else did you think they could do? I can't open the door. Okay. Alright. Duly noted, I can throw myself off the cliff and commit suicide. They said that the only way out was the abyss, so I thought that was the correct answer. Wait, no, it was the correct answer! I'm somewhere different! Hold up! I've got a dildo from the 1800s to put in that other hole. Oh my god, we're fucking gaming, dude. Wait, no, give it back! Oh, am I supposed to do something with it?
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Oh, baby. Say less. Alright, okay. Just go this way. Dude, that literally sounds like I am fucking breaking my bones on sharp rocks and just bleeding out. Now you've entered the Mind Palace. It's a good... Man, Skewkey, where are you? You always make fun of me for trying to kill myself with fire and falling off ledges in every game I play. Oh, look who's the dummy now! It paid off! Did I see the One Piece trailer? No, I don't care about One Piece.
Look, it's so comfortable and pulsating.
And wait, do I have to turn it? Is it like a key? Put the key in the ignition. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body.
Wait, there's a jellyfish. Wait, jellyfish!
How do I... Wait, I can't look at the jellyfish if I can't use special autism vision. Hold on. What is happening? Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, there's the sexy dancing ladies in the cages. I want the jellyfish! I can't click on it. I can't click on it. I can't... No yeah, no, the only vision I have is this one, and this one doesn't let me interact with it. Maybe... I don't know if it's one of those things. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, keep touching this until all the cages are gone. Or if, like, if I touch this and all the cages are gone and then I'm dead, but, like, I don't want to leave the... I don't want to leave the jellyfish behind. There's no crouch. There's no crouch, and I don't think there's another... Yeah, there's not a third autism vision. Open the door and run. I guess I can just leave the jellyfish behind, but that feels bad to do. You know what? I'm gonna drop all the cages. Fuck them. Fuck them. If they didn't want to get dropped into the abyss, they shouldn't have been caged in the first place. It's their fault. It's their fault, chat. Oh, did it just refresh? I want to see the sexy lady. Don't fall. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling. They don't look like they care. Kirsche is a victim blamer. Yeah, I guess I gotta leave the jellyfish behind. I don't see any way to pick it up. Alright, chat. Fuck the jellyfish, I guess. Now I run. What? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought the door just, like, stayed open when I dropped one of the guys. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe... if I go slow, it doesn't sense me approaching? Okay, alright, okay. It's a scared door. Don't close. Don't close. Don't close. Yeah, okay.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
I feel like I have done something wrong, though.
It's harder to breathe here.
He's got asthma. Oh,
What
oh.
is that?
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like a Sarlacc pit, right? That's what it's called. Hello, stones. Hello, white. Hello, eyeball!
It's like it stares right through me.
It's just chalk. It's just chalk, don't worry about it. What kind of Sherlock is this? Yeah, it's the same devs from Sinking City. I haven't played Sinking City yet, though. Well, it wanted us to suicide into the abyss last time. And there's like little white thingies there. And there's little white thingies here. So, do I jump into the spooky monster?
Oh, no! Unspeakably revolting.
Okay, alright. I'm glad that my natural inclinations to seek out death are actually helpful in this game. That's utterly confounding. I'm gonna be real. Nice, Sue. Okay, alright, okay. Autism brain is working. I just gotta think like me. That's my problem. I try to think like normal people when I play these games, but I actually have to think like normal me. Well, that's pretty cool. Why are these stairs musical? Breezy love, you're late to stream. Please forgive you. Don't worry about it. Thank you for like a $5 doodles. I saved us from the horrible music. Thank you. Thank you, Breezy. Alright, now I've got a brigadage. And now I gotta open the door. How do I open door?
It's
Eyeball.
like it stares right through me.
Does the eyeball open the door? No. No. Hmm. Do I just fall off again? My special vision still doesn't work. It's a good thing the game is reminding you about the foreign woman. Definitely helpful here. A staring contest with the eyeball? Oh, I'm gonna jump. Okay, that just put me back at the beginning. I'll just put me back at the beginning. Oobity shoobity. Do I like stand inside the lines? Do I stand inside the lines at the door?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Is there some kind of indication about what I'm supposed to do? Did I miss something after falling up through the down pit? Blip, 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 blip. Your pit. Hello. Hello. Oh, to you too. This looks like an inviting place to jump off.
I'm coming to kill you!
Ah!
Los Angeles, at your house!
Yugi!
Congratulations on finding the game that rewards your tenacity to suicide your character.
Yugi! Thank you for the 1985! Thank you! I'm glad it's rewarding my tenacity, but now I am stuckle-cucked. I am stuckle-cucked. I do not know what it wants me. Can I fall off at the beginning, maybe? Oh my god! Physics engine broke a little bit. Help! Detective vision work? Only the basic detective vision, and it doesn't seem to be picking up on anything. Guess I'll die! Maybe it's near the circle? I imagine, like, the eye has something to do with it, right? Like, they wouldn't just put that eye there for no reason. Cunning plans thwarted by game mechanic. It doesn't look like there's anything there I can do. Maybe up on this weird staircase again? Maybe. No. Use my focus. My autism vision doesn't work. The other detective vision won't work. Only this one. Only the basic one. Maybe stare. Did the music change? Is that new? Are those like footsteps and growling noises new, or am I just going crazy? Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about it, maybe? I'm gonna stare at the door. I'm right at the eyeball. I don't want to fall. I am staring. The staring contest with the door has commenced. Can you walk backwards to the door facing the eye? The fuck? I mean, my character turns around, so I don't think so. Lovecraftian horror just kind of does that. Alright, I'm staring at the eye. Maybe the eye has seen the foreign woman, show it a clue. He works 30 hours a day. Yeah, my regular detective vision doesn't seem to do anything here. Aqualung has entered the building. Jesus Christ. That'd be really scuffed if there was like a specific place I had to fall at. But yeah, maybe I just stare at the eye for a minute or two? I don't know. Might be glitched. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, no brain blast available in your local eldritch area. Focus on the eye while between the door?
It's like it stares right through me.
I think this is like between, right? This is like the halfway point. I am the door. It's like an allegory for your soul, chat. Zoom in. I can't zoom. There's no zoomy. There's no zoomy. Yeah, cause my special spooky vision doesn't work in here. And then my regular detective vision doesn't allow me to zoom. No zoomies. Can I open my clue menu? You think I gotta do cancer? No, it's not cancer time. It's not cancer time. It's bugged. Concentration is supposed to work? Wait, really? Am I able to save? I guess I just got checkpoints. Okay, well we figured out this one.
What?
Opium's a hell of a drug.
This place strangely cold.
I gotta get the vibrating dick stone again. Why is it bound to numpad 1? Because I am a real gamer, and so I use a Razer Naga for real gamer buttons.
Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Put it in me. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $5. You're impressed by how long I can stream and entertain? You've been in and out 3 times and I'm still going. Most people you watch stop around 3 or 4. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Mr. Mans. I usually go for 5. Some days it's a little bit less depending on what I'm doing. Did I press numlock? No, it was working outside of this area. This area just doesn't let me use it. It is impossible for me to hit denumlockers. See? Like this jellyfish.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along.
I can't get the jellyfish either, chat.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Okay.
It's
Will we
harder
just
to
give
breathe.
up our life to the weird
Is
monster
that?
thing? Yeah, the Molten Naga, you miss it dearly. I am trying to run an obnoxious campaign where I at Razer every day since I hit Twitch partner last year. I'm on like day 211 or 212 or some shit. Because like even if Razer doesn't work with me to bring the Naga back, if they bring the classic Naga back, I'll be happy. Alright, okay. As long as they bring the old Naga back, because like the Trinity and the V2 Hyperspeed, they're just not as good, dude. They're just not as good as the original Naga. Okay, alright, we've done that. Wait, there's something different here. Maybe it was bugged. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this fog? Little eye.
It's like it stares right through me.
Yeah, my special detective vision still doesn't work, so... What is the name of the game again? This is Sherlock Holmes The Awakened? Oh, vision does not work. Closer to the door and concentration. Maybe it'll let me use concentration inside the white dots? No? No, I can't use it. It's not available in here. I can only use the Z detective vision. I can only use the Z. I can't use concentration looking at the eye either. Am I sure the game is still doing my keybinds? I don't know why it would stop. Numpad 1. Let's change it to like fucking 6. What? Why did it randomly stop doing my fucking keybinds? What? Like, what? What?
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
Cause like, look, numpad 5 is still working cause I can run. No. Numpad 5 is still working because it lets me run. So what? What the fuck was that? Gameplay, no, controls? Did my mouse like literally break in real time, chat? I think it did. I think my mouse just broke in real fucking time. What the fuck? Let's put it on numpad 2. Yeah, 2. Oh my god, my numpad 1 button doesn't work. The Tera stream with Pippa is gonna be extra scuffed. Is that a Razer mouse? Yeah, it's the new Naga, the ones that I'm complaining about for being not as good quality as the old one. So my mouse did not break turn-based. What? Better petition harder. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. How could Razer be so misogynistic to not listen to when a woman gamer tells them that a design for a mouse is better for women? How dare they? Those patriarchal goons. Death Adder Elite. I need a mouse that has the 2 buttons on the left side of left click, a convex thumb pad, which means it's not concave, which means the buttons also do not have different heights on them either. Fuck that. And I also want it to be wired, not wireless, so it can have RGB. Now I play on keyboard only. Women can be gamers. I love mobile games.
There are 2 recesses.
I need to find 2 pulsating dicks. It's really late though, chat. It's really late. Did Pippa ever start streaming? I can't alt-tab during this game. Let me go to YouTube here. Let me go to the YouTubes. I know. How do I check thing? Here we go. No Pippa. No Pippa. That's sad. That's sad. Oh no. Pippa's meet and greet is apparently happening now. Ah, that's probably not live streamed then. That's probably not live. Imagine if she like starts streaming on Twitch on the days that I'm streaming on YouTube. We just always miss each other. 2 ships passing in the night. I can go actually raid the EP now maybe? Raid the Eepers? I know. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Okay, duly noted. YouTube has been telling me to run ads this whole time with pop-ups. Alright. I gotta go studio, manage your current live stream, customize? How do I customize chat?
Ooh, baby, can I have the comedy?
F in the chat for the fallen mouse. Thank you for the $2! I'm really sad that my mouse button's not working. Manage my I'm in my current live stream, but I don't see the customize button. Stream settings? No. Analytics? No. Viewer activity? There's nothing here. Stream health? Excellent. Stream is healthy. Chat, we're healthy. YouTube told me. I believe YouTube just as much as a real doctor. She turned into dead mouse halfway through the stream. Insert ad. Create highlight video. Add stream marker. Share. Yeah, I can't find the customize. I can't find the customize. Get her to play a game and Umbra's late. I know! Gonna have to catch a new mouse that scurries by. Is it under edit? Oh, I have to hit the edit button? Okay. Edit and then customize and then redirect. Redirect. Insert raid target here. This is asking me... Oh. Oh. What a sub. 10 out of 10. Oh. Chat, my brain is small, please understand. Ike! Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! You sent directions in DMs, but it sounds like I'm already mostly there. Nim also sent directions in DMs. I'm having a brain blast! I'm solving my cancer in real time with my autism vision. Okay, so I don't know how the redirect exactly works, so I don't want to click on it until I'm like ready to send you guys off. I'll say thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me on another YouTube stream. I have to fix the VoD because I showed a no word. So VoD will be dead for a little bit, but hopefully I can figure out how to edit it and put it back up. Tomorrow we're on Twitch on normal time, and it's Digi Sunday, so get ready for genocide, eugenics, the killing of homeless people, all the things we can't do in other modern games, okay? Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, everyone. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow. No name reading on YouTube because I don't have a YouTube script, so I'm sorry for people who really like the name reading. I still think you're cute and lovely. Name reading will be on Twitch tomorrow like usual at the end of stream. And I'm gonna send you guys into Leah. Leah looks like she's doing some stuff about Offkai. So please send Leah some love when you get thrown into her chat if this works the way that I think it does. Thank you everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.